baseball fans. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the show.
Yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah. I'll be on the drums. Long haired girl with Selena, yeah. She ain't got a job, but she rockin' bomb, yeah. Hey. Y que no pare, que con mi gente ando de pare. Hoy día no nos frena nadie, así que ahora mejor salte, no pare. Hey. Go ahead, girl, with your brickin' on, yeah. Long hair girl with Celine on, yeah. She ain't got a job, but she rockin' ball, man, yeah. I don't want a little bit, I want the whole thing. One of one, Mike and Mary Jeans, oh yeah. Why's hating on me, oh yeah. Don't you make it hot, don't make a scene, oh yeah.
Inside the Show with Justin Allegri.
한시분 어서오세요. 이거 존나 중요해 지금. 이거 사슬해야 되는데. 가자. 필라델피아 필이 보세요. 우리한테 뭐 해당 사항이 없네 아무도.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. The race for the... Trent Thornton, a right-hander from the Keystone State, gets the ball. What do you got?
Hey, looking at the numbers,
선발 하도만 삭제되다가 롱리리프에서 이제 위로 올라왔어요.
Would like to do a lot better than that. He's got to do a much better job of keeping base runners off the bases. Cut the walks down and try to limit the hits per 9 innings pitched.
Settling in now, Andrew Benintendi. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they come in trying to rebound after a loss that snapped a modest 3-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, I know they lost their last game, but you know as well as I do, in this sport, you have to have short-term memory. You have to let it go.
첫 타자 삼진 깔끔하네요.
So he sets him down swinging. Andrew Benintendi goes down for the first out of the game. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. And as you can tell easily from the splits, he's really struggled away from their home ballpark. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. And here's a fastball for a strike. 2-1 now. Hit on the ground to third. Drury fields it cleanly. Throw on to first. He'll take care of Pedroia. And
하나 떠질 때마다 맞졸인다.
Batting third, the left fielder, J.D. Martinez.
Now here's the pitch. He jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center.
이거 무서워.
Nieves retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief.
오늘의 관건은 이제 빠따가 얼마나 잘
Down in order
땡기는지
go the Red
무발을.
Sox. Nothing in the Red Sox half of the first. The
아,
Blue Jays coming to
빠따
bat
잘 되면 잘
on
되고 안 되면
MLB
잘 안
Network.
되는데.
Martin Perez will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what's the
왜
word
말
on it?
texas 때도
This
안
guy is one
돼.
of the most dominant pitchers in the game, and
작년에 10승 했습니까? 마틴 페레즈.
double-digit strikeout total in his last start, and hopefully
작년에는 좀
bring
했네.
that A game with him in the ballpark for this one.
So striding forward now, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman. Whoa.
Now here's the pitch. Pitch on the way. Heading out towards shallow right. Waiting on it is
잠깐만, 잘
Benintendi.
치다
Makes the
정명이고.
play, one away.
Batting second.
나 맞춘다.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. Lifetime against Martin Perez. He's gone 3 for 6. He's taken him deep once. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They come in off another victory last time out, and now they're winners of 8 of their last 9 ball games.
Yeah, Matty V, what we're seeing there is a team D-roll. They're starting to put the gas pedal down right now.
Meanwhile, now this
어디고
ball's
뭐
trouble as it looks like it'll be
수비
good for
시프트가
extra
그랬나?
bases.
아, 3루가
And he's in
보구나.
there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Sometimes you got to tip your cap. The
아,
pitcher
9시 줄
started
알았더만.
his
와, 또
pitch down
수비
in his
시프트가,
zone right there,
예.
below the knee. Offensive player was all over it.
Next will be the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he's a guy really in need of something to click at the plate right now. It's been a rough go for him. And there are 2 away now.
아, 진짜. 이 어설픈 빠따. 얼마나 이거 중요한데.
At the plate, Lourdes Gurriel trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. A ball and no strikes. Hernandez at third with 2 away. To 2-0 now as he hits with a runner at third and 2 away.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hitter at the plate, you have to be smart and not give in. If you walk this guy, so what? It's a lot worse if you give him a ball that he can hurt you on.
The 3-0 pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
아,
Verdugo is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. 1 left for Toronto.
어,
No
잠깐만.
score.
일찍 못 묻었네. 아, 너무 이거 좀 잘해야 된다는 그런 게 더
Here's Xander
그렇나?
Bogaerts now. He had a homer in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Bogaerts has a history in coming through in the clutch moments, of course. It's always a little bit of a debate whether or not being clutch is actually a trait that a player possesses. But with him, there's no denying it. We've seen him deliver in big moments repeatedly throughout his career. It just seems he elevates his game somehow when the pressure is on.
Yeah, Matty, he has definitely put that debate to rest. He has absolute ice water in his veins.
Pulled toward right center field. First, he's digging for second.
아, 씨발,
And he'll pull
장기만
into
만나면
second
이긴다.
with
이걸
1
못
away.
잡는다.
Batting fifth. The first baseman, number 23.
So here's Michael Chavis now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1.
따위야.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters' counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches. And when he's getting the ball in his zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
The count now at 2-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye level.
잘
And
맞았다.
the throw to first is there. The inning is over. 1 left for the Red Sox. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
보스턴 이거 스윕을 해야 반게임 차이
Here's
나는데.
Randall Grichuk. He appeared as a pinch hitter in yesterday's contest. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Ball and a strike. The 1-1 is taken for ball 2.
I got 2-1 to count. Nope.
Cut fastball that time, but he doesn't bite, and now it's 3-1. Brandon Drury is on deck. A full count, 3-2 to Randall Grichuk.
We got full count.
Boy,
뭐야, 스트라이크 보니까.
that's the first out of the inning.
This is a pitch I think we'll see a lot from him in
Oh,
this game. The cutter darting in on the hitters in the opposite batter's box. It can be a real effective pitch when it's located well, and that one was right there.
Brandon Drury is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. And even 1-1 count to Brandon Drury. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hit the other way out toward right field. On the run is Benintendi.
Oh,
He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Stepping in for the Jays, Kevin Biggio. He's looking to get things going at the plate. It has not been going his way of late.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
Swung on and missed. That's strike 2.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
Grounded up the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Started to go around, but it's a called 3rd strike anyway, and that will.
봤다가 안 된다. 잘 쳐도 안
Stepping
되고.
in, Christian Vasquez. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. A bouncer up the middle. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch he sees and is on to open up the inning.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Nieves is there, and he has it for the first out. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi. He was a strikeout victim to open up the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. Splitter swung on and missed. 0-1. 0-2 the count to Benintendi. Protecting on 0-2. So we'll do it again. 3rd inning, no score to this point. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there. A swing and a ground ball to 3rd. But that finds its way through for a base hit.
Yeah,
씨발
I think this is
에러다.
the case of a guy trying to rush it.
혼자
Hoping
봐서
to turn
더블인데.
another play, and instead of getting 2 outs, they get 0 outs, and runners are on first and
빠따
second.
드립니까? 초장에 빠따 터져야 계속 터지는데. 아, 너무 이거 잘해야 된다는 거 강박관념입니다.
First delivery to him on the way. Dustin Pedroia is in for the 2nd time now as he looks at a ball inside. 1-0. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. Pedroia, affectionately nicknamed Laser Show. He's currently in the first year of a new 2-year contract.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
정확한데.
Long throw to the plate. And not in time as the run scores.
아, 같은 거 진짜.
Boy, when teams are playing well like this team is on a nice little winning streak right here, they strike early in this one to keep the mojo working.
Yeah, Dan, from an offensive standpoint, everyone searches for confidence, and that's exactly what they have right now. Everyone contributing makes for a fun clubhouse.
On the ground is short. This could be 2 to
Ah,
second for 1.
진짜 많이
Relay
죽이네.
to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. A run on 2 hits in the inning.
이하까지 무서우세요.
We'll head now to the home half of inning number
에러
3.
하면 무조건 실점이야
The
무조건.
Red Sox won.
아,
So coming to the plate, Danny Jansen hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year. And this is taken outside for ball 1. That's too high, ball 2.
Not a great spot to be in right here, 2-0, but I'm not so sure why he's pitching this guy so cautiously. A bottom of the order guy you don't normally see getting pitched like this.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to
무조건 위닝 가야
Well,
되고.
that is definitely not the way to start an inning. One thing to give up a walk, but
수익가도
to do it on 4 pitches is
반게임 차이기 때문에.
he looks a little thrown off right now.
진짜 중요한 게임입니다. 다른 거 막 이길 필요 없어요.
Stepping in, Bernardo.
버스턴전 지금 이만하면 무조건 잡아야 돼. 약기시라. 예.
He's set and the pitch. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. And he watches one split the middle here, 1-1. Outside, 2-1.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Working for the punch out and the offering.
와, 너무 멀고.
Three balls, 2 strikes.
Making him sweat out there. The 7th pitch coming up. And he lays off there. Ball
이게
4.
졸라커요
So
진짜.
back-to-back
와,
walks
그
after
밑에
the
공
business here with
커트
the
안에서 봐.
And that's 2 free passes.
지금 개찬스인데.
So you have to wonder if maybe
네,
it's
찬스
something
중에 개찬스인데.
mechanical, it's just psychological. Got to get back on
버비시의
track.
양마가 이제 중요합니다. 연결고리.
As he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. The cutter runs outside, ball 1.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. This one's down to
연결고리.
dive, and he knocks it
그렇지.
down. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great
무사말로.
effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
이게 졸라 큰데 이제 무사말로도 이제 양마가 중요해. 여기서 얘기를 한번 더 해보면 엄마 진짜 대학 논다.
Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
아,
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Gotta believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
Half swing here, but it won't.
아,
3 called anyway, and that's out number 1.
하다 저를 못 넣겠는데.
Digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. 1 ball, no strikes to count.
전기레기님 추천 감사합니다.
The 1-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center.
아, 약간 들어오도 말한다. 씨.
He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. So our situation has the bases loaded, 2 men out, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Bases are loaded.
점수 못
Here,
넣는다
2
이게.
down.
와, 가다가면 진짜.
And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
And now
아, 이거 졸라 크다.
a leaping try, but it's
쫄라고요.
a reach in into the outfield. 1 run is
실타니
scored.
치에님
2
추천
runs are in.
감사합니다.
Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. And he
와,
will keep
진짜
the tag.
컸다.
Safe at the plate. And he'll make it to second.
아,
base
처음
now
쓸줄
with
모르겠다.
2
못
gone.
넣겠는데.
Some guys just rise to the
주인이
occasion.
무슨 소리예요?
The brightest, and he's
이거는 진짜 안타 중에 진짜 백미 안타다
Here's
이거.
another in a long line of clutch ABs.
Yeah, and that adds 3 more ribbies to his already impressive total. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. Runner in scoring position with two gone. A ball and a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
2 balls and a strike to count. Just off the outside as he can't catch the corner.
This is a spot you like to be in as a good hitter. Runners in scoring position and count leverage in your favor.
Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
Boy, not close again. His 3rd walk of the inning as that misses for ball 4. Brandon Drury will bat next. 3 across so far in the inning and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, and this inning's really starting to get away from them on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point.
1-1 to count. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Off balance throw. Gets it. Nice play there as the side is retired. So 3 runs on only 2 hits in the inning. No errors and 2 men left stranded. Number 4.
승점점 크네.
Coming to the plate now, Xander Bogaerts. Hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
Now the 2-0 home.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Rafael Devers waits on deck. Hit in the air out to right. Right fielder giving chase. He's there and records the first out.
한국가 좀 중요합니다
Here
지금.
now is Rafael Devers.
임마한테 수입에 당해갖고 지금 막
His first turn at the plate.
그때 그 수입만 안 당해서도 지금 막 널널한데. 느낌 이상한데 뭐.
Well. And this one is gone. A home run.
느낌만 이상하면 넘어가. 초 같은 거 진짜 들어봐서 모르겠네.
It's a solo home run for Rafael Devers. Number 18 for him on the campaign. And the Red Sox have cut this to a 3-2 ball game. Michael Chavis will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's nothing. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
Gives up home runs.
지금 올스타전 지나는데 어떻게 또 깨박이랍니까?
Ones forget about them as soon as the next guy digs into the batter's box. He showed me a lot right there by going after the next hitter and striking him out on only 3 pitches.
And here's Jose Peraza as he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. And it's fouled away. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. Gone!
진짜 이거 빠른 거라.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Vasquez, a native of Puerto Rico. He was a 9th-round pick during the 2008 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Hit back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So they back now here at Rogers Center, and here's Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to
오해까지만
the
좀,
manager of the Blue
예,
Jays
일단
to
던지자.
discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
The first baseman.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. And a ball 1-0. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
As we take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying back on it, and he's able to tattoo it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
He'll enter play here with that average down in the low 200s. 8 home runs, 27 driven in. 2-0 now. From the belt, the pitch. Ball even at 2-2. 3 runs, 4 hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Boy, there's nothing like seeing a good
말
pitcher
듣노?
that has a good
갑자기 또?
fastball. And what does he do? He just throws this good fastball right by, brings the express. No chance to put that ball in play.
Strike 1 to start the at-bat. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
To 1-2 now. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 3 runs, 4 hits, 1 error thus far for Toronto. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here, from down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the
KZ님 어서 오세요.
Well, some might say a walk there is okay because you've got first base open, but he's been struggling out there, and if you're going to work around hitters, you don't want to work around hitters in the bottom of the lineup.
Decent lead at second. Here's the pitch.
아, 크다.
Toward right center, and that's in there. Base hit. The throw home, and not in time as he just crosses the plate in time.
Now batting, left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez.
아, 크다 커.
Line drive. That's
이거다 이거 딴 거 없어 딴 거 없어.
this one will bounce
이제 그대로 미슈색이 들어가는 거.
relay. And the second run will score as they open things up a bit
아
now.
미슈색이 왜 오버를 하노?
Now bat, the designated hitter.
오 씨발 분위기 좋은데.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1.
어 씨발 차버리네 개차버리네 이거.
And he fouls this one off.
왜 오버를 했지 이거 갑자기 왜 오버했지?
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed 2-1.
Well, I think he
아하.
just kind of lost focus on the mound right there. It's
아 이거
clearly not going his way, and he's thinking
이거
more
나가는
about
거야.
that than the
와,
task at
소리
hand.
좋았는데.
And right now, he needs to think about this hitter.
막 투수
And that'll
바꿔야겠는데.
get down out there near the wall. And he
맞다, 지금 살아나고 있어요.
will
좋아요.
in second with a 2-out double.
The batter number 13, shortstop, Lourdes.
Into the box, Lourdes Gurriel. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1.
먹어.
Nipped the corner. 2-2.
여기서 한 방이면 더 좋은데.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
바꾸네.
Here comes the Red Sox manager up out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And he's going to motion for his bullpen here. That'll do it for the starter tonight. So a less than stellar performance here tonight as he makes the early exit and forces that bullpen into action much earlier than anticipated. 0-1 the count. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
3 runs already home here. Changeup taken for ball 3, well below the zone.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor.
여기서 한 방 해야
He misses
되는데.
ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
바꿔줄게요.
Travis Shaw.
나를 받다니.
Hitter here in a
하르모니네 보셨어요?
He'll have the bases loaded.
여기서 네가 이 중요하다. 이 3방 하면 막 거의 막 이긴다 봐야 된다.
A ball and no strikes.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach. But if they can't score any more here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
The 1-1.
먹어.
A shot hit down the corner. Would have been a grand slam if he'd straightened it out. Instead, it's a foul ball.
He got the
KZ 샬롬님 추천 감사합니다.
그 넘어가서만 막 편안하게 하는
The bad news is they leave 3 men on base. On to the top of inning number 5 we go.
그거 넘어가서만 막 웃어가면서 막 깔깔깔깔 웃어가면서 노래 불러가면서 할 긴데.
Entering the game as a pinch hitter in the previous half inning.
Now playing third base, number 6.
New inning set to get underway. Stepping in and ready for another shot. Alex Verdugo hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is
석점 리드 가지고는 막 택도 없어요.
That can get in your head for a little while.
Nieves is right there, 1 down.
던질 때막 개집중이야
The
던지.
Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Andrew Benintendi. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. On the ground to third. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
파울 없는데 삼진 공식이죠. 야구에서는.
So bases are empty
파울
here with 2
없는지
gone, and that'll bring up
살아나가기가 좀 힘들어.
MVP, second baseman
왜냐면
Dustin
빠따 치는 사람
Pedroia.
입장에서 이제 심리적으로 이제 멘탈이 깨지거든. 와 조금만 했으면 홈런인데 뭐 이런 그런 것 때문에 그런 자꾸 그 아쉬운 생각 때문에 파울 홈런 치고 나서 좋은 결과가 없대요 보니까.
First pitch on its way. And that's in there for a strike.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
Little chopper back to
잘
the mound.
막았다.
Throw in time and the side is retired. So no
우리 이제
runs, no hits
롱리리프에서
from
이제
here.
선발로 왔는데 5이닝 3실점.
Bottom of the inning now. Ready for another shot now. Cabanillo came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
1 ball, no strikes to count. That misses. 2-0. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman.
This pitcher's bringing it with some high velo. You better get that front foot down early and get ready or he's going to throw it right by you.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike two. Fastball didn't miss by much, and it's a full count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home, lifted in the air. Verdugo waits on it. 1 out. Up next is Danny Jansen, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Reese McGuire will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. In there, 0-1. His average sits at 296 entering play. 5 homers and 44 RBIs. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. And smart to lay off there as the fastball misses. It's 1-2 now. And that misses 2-2.
He might have to look for a different way to put this guy away on 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times, so he might be looking for it.
Fouled off.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Bernardo
Bernardo Nieves, a couple of walks for him thus far. 0-1.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Now the pitch. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. Bo Bichette would be next. Popped him up. Bogarts onto the grass. Tracks it down in the inning. So they go down without a whimper here. Reese McGuire will stay in the ball game as he'll likely do the catching from here out. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Out in right center. First and head for second now. And the Red Sox have something going. It's a leadoff double. Well, it's always daunting to know that you've got to deal with the 3, 4, 5 hitters to start out an inning, but even more so when the 3 hitter starts it out with a double.
Yeah, he's going to have to start making some good pitches to get out of this thing. Job number 1 is to get the next guy, and ideally you keep him from advancing the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out. Rafael Devers the next to bat. Already a home run and a double for him in this one. Now time is called and the reliever is warm out there. Here comes the Toronto skipper out toward the pitcher's mound. And it looks as though that's going to be all for his starter here tonight. So he'll head for the showers as he stands to win this one if the bullpen can find a way to protect his 3-run lead. No balls and 1 strike. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals.
As a pitcher right there, do not be surprised if he throws the same exact pitch. He was lucky to foul that one off.
걔 사기도 진짜 이기도 보는데.
Into center field, base hit. And the runner from second will stay put at third. So the runners at the corners now.
사기 계획이 좀 맞아. 와, 나 대버스 지금.
Dan, with that single, he's now 3/4 of the way to hitting for the cycle. Toughest one still on the shelf, though. He's got to get a triple.
Yeah, that you said it, D-Row. That's one of those that's either got to hit right down the line or one of those tweeners in the gap. He has enough speed, so if he can find a gap or find one down the line, maybe he can do it, and he's going to at least get one more at bat in this one.
That's strike 2 on a well-placed changeup around the knees. Cano features one of the biggest yackers in the game. Curveball's got a ton of movement. Got him! And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
잘하다. 이사에 또 맞더라.
quick bluff here over to first, but he'll just stare him back without throwing. From the stretch. Hits are even at 7 apiece. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control 0-2.
Classic case of the front shoulder flying open on that off speed. Needs to stay compact and stay in the big part of the field.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Weak grounder back to
오.
and the throw to first
또 빠지더라고.
time, so the Red Sox come up empty.
졸라 큰 거
The inning
잡았다.
is over. Boston strands a couple. Can't cut into that 6-3 deficit. Heath Hembry enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
다음이 세일이기 때문에 이거 무조건 이겨야 돼요. 세일이기 때문에.
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th. First delivery to him on the way. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Hembry was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander.
Hey, curveball that kind of backed up on him right there. Might have popped out of his hand just a little bit earlier than he intended.
And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And here's a ball hit in the air, and no one will track it down. He's set. Here's the 3-2, and that one misses. So the leadoff
잘
man
봤다.
on ball 4 to start the bottom of the 6th. So a runner at first now with nobody out, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. From the stretch. Now about a 58-foot breaking pitch that he wisely lays off here.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
In the dirt here. And almost had him, but he's able to make it back to first safely. The 2-0 on the way. Outside, 3-0 now. Hembry, a 6'4" right-hander. He was a 5th-round pick back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So back
여기서 연결고리 불개주.
So it's
주연님 한 잔 보이소.
and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a line drive. Foul. The 0-1.
연결고리 힘들다. 나이스 연결고리. 홈투 연결고리. 아이고 땡큐다 땡큐 막 굿땡큐다 이거는.
Well, he's just lost complete control of the base.
철구랑이 어서오세요.
2 walks and now a wild pitch.
아이고야 어찌 그 연결고리를 어떻게 포트로 해주냐.
And I can't imagine he's saying any real nice things either.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2.
너와 나 연결고리.
Fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. And it's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays.
중하다 연결고리. 불개주야.
What you want to do on the mound, go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
아이고 연결고리 좋다.
Down, he's got himself.
쫄라 크다 연결고리.
The runner from second crosses the plate.
와 쫄라 크다.
Ball game.
괜찮았어요.
At the plate now, Lourdes Gurriel. And he puts it on the ground to second. One there, and the relay won't nearly be in time as he's there easily.
좀 오버했네. 위치가 안 좋았네.
One out now in the Toronto 6th inning. And the big right-handed bat of Randall Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this
다음도
thing.
짝백 쫙 나온다.
To him now. 3 balls and a strike to count to Randall Grichuk. And he
짝백 이제 다 나온다 이제 만니
again,
정찰이.
and they clearly just don't want any part of him in this.
연결고리 너와 나 연결고리.
For another chance, Travis Shaw 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 0-1 count and the pitch.
어,
Just
최고 발언.
behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple runners on base, but not here. That was 2 good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
Hit in the
아, 연결고리 완전 너 이거.
Verdugo waits on it.
못 간다, 못 간다. 버드 어깨 올라가다.
And heads for third.
짐지네, 짐지 저 새끼 지금.
Third there, but retreats back to second safely.
어, 연결고리 잘 쳤는데 꾸덕이 많어.
Once again, Kevin Biggio, and we'll see what he can do.
아, 연결고리.
2 away, 2 home so far
아,
this
씨, 좀 넣노.
inning. 2 down, runners at first and
연결고리.
second. Unable to find the zone with the slider.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
The 1-2 pitch. Misses. Ball 2.
연결고리 한 번 더 안 되나?
And he lays on, so it's full
투수리.
now 3-2.
야, 연결고리 한 번 더 안 되겠나? 비주회야.
Now the 3-2 pitch is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
하, 투수 때 뭐고
So
이거?
2 runs on just.
아, 근데 이 점도 크다.
Coming to the plate now, Christian Vasquez. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. Ryan Dull is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Dull, originally from the Tar Heel state of North Carolina, he was taken in the very late rounds during the first-year player draft of 2012.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat.
19시 한 달 남았습니까?
So we got him swinging. Christian Vasquez is retired to start out the 7th.
주인님이 자주 와야겠다. 올 때마다 이기고 있는 것 같은데. 아, 저번에 이거 며칠 전에 이거 수입 당했어요, 보스턴한테.
And the next up will be Alex Verdugo, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. Line, but speared on a hop. And there's out number 2. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Here comes the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now. 2 out, nobody on. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Flip a coin right here with this next pitch. After throwing 2 fastballs to
오늘
get
안
ahead,
된다.
he's been able to lay off both those off-speed pitches. Looked like he's seeing it pretty good.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. A swing
아,
by Benintendi,
진짜.
and this is driven to deep right. Right fielder looking up at the track, the wall. And that one is gone
어,
on a
씨,
2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
아, 공무원 이쪽에
Andrew
넣는다 하다가.
Benintendi leaves the yard with a solo shot.
이거
7
아니야.
home runs for him on the year now, as it is now an 8-4
어,
ball game. So
또
now to the plate, Dustin Pedroia. Throw on to first, gets him in the
지금 또 따라온다 이거지 뭐.
Darwin's and Hernandez will come on now as he'll be appearing in his 45th game this year.
Number 63.
Standing in, Reese McGuire. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. And some action now in the Boston bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now. Now the pitch. 3-0 now.
누구 이거 못 보더라 같은데? 누굽니까 이거? 야 뭐? 헤르난데즈?
The pitch.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate in this situation. I gotta believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
In there, and it's full 3-2. Fastball.
쓰리볼 던지라고 잘 던지더라 이거. 쓰리볼 던지면 뭐 자동적으로 뭐 0점이 잡히나.
That's not always easy to do.
At the plate, Bernardo Nieves, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
After falling down 0-2 on the same pitch, don't be shocked if he triples up on it.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Into the box, Bo Bichette. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. 1-0 the count. Ground ball foul down the left side. The 1-1. Slapped hard the opposite way. Leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles.
잘 pitchin다.
3 for 4 every day of the week. Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
To the plate now, Teoscar Hernandez. He lifts it on the ground to second. And that will complete matters here in the 7th. 1 hit, 1 left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Blue Jays' 8th. Stepping up to the plate, J.D. Martinez will start us off in the 8th. Anthony Bass has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. The Bo Sox find themselves losing in the late innings. What are your thoughts on this one, guys?
Yeah, Matty V, this is one of those that you kind of scratch your head and you go, wow, you hit the ball all the ballpark, but still not enough offense. It just goes to show you this sport is still, Dero, all about pitching.
It is. It begins and ends on that bump right there. And there's just so many facets to the game. Defense, base running. It's just not the team that hits the most home runs is going to win the ball game.
Digging in to try it again, Xander Bogaerts. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. And that misses ball 1. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. Bass, the former Seattle Mariner, who was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a 1-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off season.
대버스 인마도 사기꾼이 돼갖고 불안타.
Standing in now, Rafael Devers, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike.
불안타.
And that gets through for a one-out base hit.
Boy, talk about having a day, Dero. it's his fourth knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those four was a round tripper. Not a bad day. Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better tonight.
A bullet to first base. Tries to dance back into the bag, not in time to double off the
하나만
runner.
더.
Now with the plate,
홈런 맞으면 큰일 난다.
and with men on base and 2 away, it feels like this at-bat could go a long way toward deciding this thing.
No doubt, Matt. A base hit here changes this game quite a bit. But if they can't score here, it looks pretty bleak for them heading into the last couple of innings.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
이거를
There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball.
Classic strikeout pitch right there on 0-2. It's the one we know he
Oh,
loves going to. But great
why?
recognition to lay off in that spot.
말고. 말고
Had to
진짜.
sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. And the slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired.
딱 큰거 잡았다.
Boston strands a couple. They're unable to make a dent in an 8-4 deficit. Ryan Brazier is on to pitch out of the bullpen.
브레이즈 차고 나왔나? 말고 브레이즈 차고 나왔습니까?
Standing in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He drove home 2 with a single in his last plate appearance. Here's the first pitch to him.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
The 1-0. Misses, ball 2.
You know,
김해요.
something to keep in mind.
뭐
They're
김해랑 뭐
really
어디
putting
다
through that
좋지.
bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Now the 2-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Benintendi's got it, and there's 1 away. Now in the box, Lourdes Gurriel. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit weekly back to the mound. Throw gets him, 2 down.
The right fielder, number 15.
Striding in, Rendell Grichuk. It was a walk in his last trip. Fastball in there for a called strike. And now the Red Sox will get a left-hander up and throwing in the bullpen. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
And I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
2-2. Here now the 2-2. And there's ball 3 on a breaking ball that misses away. Travis Shaw would be next. And he takes ball 4 again. And they clearly just don't want any part of him.
쇼가 여기서 한 방에 끝이다.
Into the box now, Travis Shaw. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. 1 ball, no strikes to count. A runner on first with 2 away. That's inside. 2-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Outside, 3-0 now. From the stretch. Hard hit ball to second.
그래.
And there's his first base hit in this one.
비지오가 여기서 한 방.
Into the box now, Kevin Biggio. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning. Because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate. And that usually means damage done.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
아, 지금 많어. 빨간 좀 많어.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Looking to wiggle out of this here.
아, 이거
And
잡아줬다.
he turns this one around high.
졸라
and
멀리
deep
갔다.
to
졸라
center
멀리 갔다.
field.
먼저.
And he will get there to make the running play, and that will end the... Next up for the Red Sox, Christian Vasquez. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a
hold on,
way to
여기서 마무리
put
줄 수
down
있습니까?
3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Alek Manoah comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th.
Number 48.
Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just a bit high with the
살짝
fastball,
빠지네.
but didn't get the call. Now the 2-0. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Now a swing and a fly ball, but this will land untouched. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung that pitch.
Hernandez arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So stepping in, Alex Verdugo. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Reined in. And
엄마 이거 실투수
covering for the out.
키가 왜 이렇게 큽니까? 씨발 뭐 거의 키 졸라 커 임마.
Top of the lineup, stepping
많아.
in, Andrew Benintendi. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. In there, no balls and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lifted down the line and left. Hernandez is in pursuit, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. The relay, and he is safe at second base as he legs out a double.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one.
이거 3점 차이 살 때는 주자 2명 나가야 되죠. 한 명 나가면 세이브
That's his
됩니까?
second hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge
한명
turning
들어가야
point
되죠.
for him.
수단 시간이 키 몇인데요?
At the plate now, Dustin Pedroia, as he'll take one on the inside corner at the
엄마 이거
knees.
키
It's
보니까 한 2m
comes into
되겠는데.
this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. Taken called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. In the dirt, and now let's see. Throw goes to third,
85이에요.
and oh, they say he beat the throw, safe at third.
That can be a tough read as a
저랑
runner
좀
on
비슷한데.
second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third.
와,
You
저거
have to
키가
be sure
비슷해요.
he can make it. He was there, and now he's only 90 feet away.
아,
Little chopper back to the mound.
깔끔.
Throw on to first is going to be in time, and the Blue Jays have taken the.
제가 187이에요, 187이라.
This ball game is over.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize the
깔끔하구만.
rest of the series.
아, 첫 게임 졌어봐. 졸라 아무랬다 지금. 뭐 희망이 생기고 있어요 지금. 첫 게임 졌으면 진짜 머릿속에 지금 다시 개막전 해야 되나 다른 팀으로. 예, 그런 이제 복잡한 이제 심경으로 이제 들어들면서. 와, 이때까지 잘 싸워왔는데 이제 버릴 때 됐다 이런 뭐 예? 복잡 미묘한 그런 뭐 심경이 딱 됐을 텐데. 왜냐면 이제 요거를 다 이겨야지 지구를 노리는데 이거 못 이기면은 와일드 카드도 밖에 못 노려야 돼. 와일드 카드 2게임 방, 이 2개 다 이겨야 반 게임인데 다음이 세일인데. 와. 세리기 수 있습니까? 예? 세리기 수 있습니까? 한 100판 되나? 나 요즘 엄청 많이 있잖아. 씨발 낮에도 밤에도 하고. 개같이 해줘 개같이. 요즘 막 개같이 한다 개같이 진짜. 터너 로아기 인마 이거 개썩었는데.
Welcome everyone. Let's jump
썩어도
right
이래
in
썩은
and
놈이
revisit the
없지.
news and events from Monday. Looking first at the
어차피
American
뭐
League
세일
East.
나왔으니까 이거 뭐 로아가 인마 이거 버리는 카드가.
As they beat the visiting Red Sox 8-4. The Yankees amassed 14 hits in the game as they destroyed the Angels 9-2. Trey Mancini picked up 3 base knocks in the ballgame as the Orioles defeated the Mariners 3.
세일만 이기면은 지금 1, 2, 3발인데 인마들. 다음 우리 윤진이지. 이거만 이기면 진짜 씹할 수 있어요. 이거만 이기면 씹할 수 있어. (6.9) 뭐고? 와, 선발 중에 제일 방울 높아 임마 이거. 맞다는 뭐 그대로 가면 되지. 일루가 지금 인마가 다리도 넣는데 그러면 하는데 일루를 비주어 이 세계가 괜찮은데 잘하던데 배터리가 많이 없네. 일단 다음에 쫙 빼니까네. 두 게임 반 차입니다. 이리요. 아니 다 이기면 바뀌었잖아니까.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. Division rivals do battle. Next.
셀이 공각이 좀 틀려가지고 공도 빠른 데다가 씨.
Tanner Roark gets the starting assignment in this one for the
셀도
Jays.
세지만 우리
What's your
투수가
take on
더 잘했다는
Hey, man,
돼.
we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Left side, but well foul.
First pitch, 7:07.
It looked like the fastball got away from him there. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, they've been playing some quality baseball. The first 4 games of this homestand, they've taken 3 out of the first 4, looking to capitalize and continue to play good ball today.
You know, Dero, this is time to get greedy. When you win 3 of the first 4, boy, if you could win 4 out of the first 5, that sets up a really nice stretch of baseball. They'd love to win this one here today and keep that roll going.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Swinging up to the right side.
슈퍼 진짜.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
슈퍼 쳐놓치고
Second down,
지랄은.
they still haven't flagged it.
뒤로는 안 빠져야지.
And he's in there at third with a 1-out triple.
Wow, it looked like he was
씨발 저 존나 많이 받아.
on that one, but somehow he makes it all the way around the third for a triple. Give credit where credit is due. Nobody in the park, including me, thought he had that in him.
Now the 0-1. Popped him up.
개꿀?
Moving to his left.
오 마르티네즈 이어서 씨발 멈터치야.
So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the shortstop and one of the better 2-strike hitters in baseball, Xander Bogaerts. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Took something off there as this pitch is in the dirt, but handled quickly behind the plate. Pedroia on third with 2 out.
아 진짜.
Toward the line and right. And they're
아 씨발거든 진짜 들어봐서 게임 못하겠네.
The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
와
Man, he
개주가
might have
떠봐라.
slept on the wrong side of the bed or something last night. He's given up a double and a triple in the first inning, and he looks shaky at best.
Rafael Devers is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. That's in there, base hit. Bogarts is on his way home. And he's safe at the plate as they extend their lead to 2.
아 씨발
Boy, that's
개주가
an
갔다 때문에
aggressive
또 매가 따라간대
center
막.
because this outfielder has a very strong throwing arm.
Yeah, when you're sitting in a hitter's meeting, that's stuff they go over. So every base runner is on notice, knowing that this guy's got one of the strongest arms in the league, but they challenged him, and it worked.
2-1 to the Red Sox first baseman.
까리한데
One of the
님
most
추천
frustrating
감사합니다.
things for me to watch in this game is
까리한데
guys
무슨
getting
소리예요?
leverage and not pull the trigger on a fastball middle in. That's why you play. You
Wow.
get in those situations where you can try and do damage. What do you want, the nasty slider?
And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called. And
떨벅이님 어서 오세요.
so it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on.
와 드리블 하다 맞고 뭐.
Bottom of inning number 1. It's the
아니
Red
세일만
Sox
나면 이제
2
뭐한
and
스쳐
the
되기
Blue
힘든데.
Jays coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. Chris Sale is ready to
임마,
go.
볼줄
as
졸라
he'll be on the
심하거든요.
hill for Boston. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Thanks, Matt. Chris Sale, you're talking about
눈여하고 졸라 잘했는데, 이거.
premier pitchers in the game of baseball. Big fastball, 95 to 98 miles an hour. Wipe out slider. Great comparison. He's the closest thing we've seen to Randy Johnson. A nightmare against lefties. 3-pitch guy, fastball, slider, and a changeup that's getting better all the time. He is a definition of a true ace.
Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They came up a little short last time out, but they've still been one of the hotter teams around, winning 8 of their last 10 ball games.
풀스라는
I
겁니다.
can't tell you how important
풀스밖에 안
it
됩니다.
is to throw
이게
that
뭐.
first run up on the board, and that's exactly what they did. Little crooked number, a 2
넘어가요,
spot
진짜.
to give their pitcher a chance to relax and go out and pound the strike zone. This team has been playing red-hot baseball recently.
And he got him.
와 커트도 안 내노.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
2-0 to the Jays left fielder.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher. Just go ahead and challenge him.
Oh, he just
아
threw that
진짜
fastball
볼
by
나가면
him.
안 되는데
When I
좋아졌다.
broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Full count now.
다 왔다?
Swung on and
와 제일 한 번씩 이거 예 가운데 쭉가면서 던져. 펄스로 아프리카 되지요. 펄스로 아프리카 되니까 펄스로 예 PC로 예 갈 겁니다. 캡처보드로.
shot here to left. 24 home runs for him on the season, and the Blue Jays are on the board. It's now a 2-1 ball game.
No doubt an impressive home run, so we'll employ show track for a more in-depth look. 112 miles an hour was the exit velocity off the bat, so it's no wonder why it ended up having the impressive distance that it did.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. And he's got that batting lineup near the 300 mark entering play.
Hey, I know it's early and we're in the first right here, but he's going to have to work that heater to both sides of the plate. He cannot get away with missing over the heart of the plate.
그러면 안 된다.
The 1-2 is at the knees and called strike 3. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. First at bat for him in this one. He was 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
The count now at 2-1. Sale has his target. Here it comes.
count on 3-1.
Rendell Grichuk would be next. Here it is on 3-1. He loses him on ball 4. Next to bat for Toronto, Rendell Grichuk. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0.
This is where you got to take stock in the situation. Adjust your batting gloves and realize you need a gapper to score this guy from first. If nothing less, pass the baton to the guy behind you and keep the line moving.
Now the 1-1 pitch is in there for the second strike.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Lays off 2-2 now. A full count, 3-2 to Rendell Grichuk.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
And he misses again, ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys.
이래 26개.
Via the base on ball.
좌타자한테 찌약인데 그럼.
Rowdy Tellez. He's always a long ball threat. Currently 4th in the American League in that department. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Comes set, the 0-1. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
들어올지는 모르겠다 이거.
Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
And this is swung on and missed as the pitch finally does the trick. The side is retired. Jays answer right back with this solo home run.
그래도 뭐 1차적으로 공을 좀 많이 던지겠다.
Deep in the contest last night. First offering on its way.
This guy uses that 2-seamer to set up his other pitches. 2-seamer in, breaking ball away.
Fouled away. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Here it comes. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. A 1-1 count now to Vasquez. Liner towards second, but right to the second baseman.
이번에 10초인데 체수 좋았어요. 체인지 관도 몰렸다.
Next up will be Alex Verdugo. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Hey, I got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between innings. Something happened in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he chased it in the
dirt.
Throw to first is in time, and the inning is
팽괴 왕치 승리 어서 오세요.
Red Sox go down.
헥스 비디오님 어서 오세요.
To their 2-1 lead. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Brandon Drury will bat next. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Now the 1-0 is offered at and missed for the first strike.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
The 2-1.
line
drive snagged on a short hop. And there's one down.
친구가 노리고 완전 잘 쳤는데. 뭡니까 이거?
Striding into the box, Danny Jansen, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Look out. All over the place now. 3-0.
That's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
And it's up to a
슬라이드
3-2
각
full
봐라.
count now.
와.
3-2.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
자 타자 야공 칠 수
That'll bring
있습니까?
up Billy McKinney. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And it's fouled away.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
And that just misses the corner inside to even the count at 2-2.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by
볼넷도 멈춘다. 이제 솔직히 얘기할게. 멈춰요 멈춰. 볼넷 멈춘다 이거 진짜.
And he misses again. Ball 4, and that's back to
눈은
the
살아있네.
guys now that have reached base via the base.
눈은 살아있어요. 기회인데 이거.
At this walk, if you're the hitting coach, you say that's a great AB. Down 0-2 and you work the walk, but if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook, and that can really frustrate you.
Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. Bo Bichette comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Awesome execution right there. Great pitcher's pitch and an excellent job to get ahead in a tough spot.
Count now a ball and a strike.
컵할 필요 없어요.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. And the low 80s slider is in there, and he's in control. 1-2. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. Good lead off a second there. Now the pitch. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. Instead, he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. 1-0 the count. Pulled high.
와, 잘 쳤는데.
Martinez has a
개뿔을. 우와, 개뿔 봤어. 슬라이드 졸라 안 쳤는데.
but no damage.
이거 세일 이거 그거 아닙니까 이거?
Right after this.
와, 이거 넘어가야 되는 건데 이거.
And that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi.
The right fielder, number 16, Andrew Benintendi.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball 1, no strike.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And it looks like he'll have extra bases here to begin the third.
첫 타자.
And he will pull into second with a leadoff double.
You could tell he was thinking fastball.
아 무슨 저 허리 꺾는 거 저거 와, 딱 졸라 또 일밖에 안 해.
Out front and
허리 꺾는 거
in
저거.
the right center. Now they're set up pretty nicely for a good inning after that leadoff double.
Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia, as he hits it weakly on the ground toward first. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now.
1점 들어오겠다.
Here's J.D. Martinez, 0 for 1 here in the early going. From the stretch. The 1-0.
2-0.
Runner on third, sac fly situation, right? 2 pitchers down. Really good job of patience, trying to get a pitch that he can lift into the air to drive that runner home.
아이고, 남태주가
Popped him up. Tellez ranging.
2연속 범타를.
He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. So a man at third here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the power hitting shortstop Xander Bogaerts. 1 ball, no strikes to count. A ball and a strike. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Inning giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Red Sox leave 1. They lead it 2-1.
2대1 어서 오세요.
And we're back for the bottom of the 3rd. Let's check in with Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup. He was very pleased with the He cited the 4 walks they've earned already as evidence that his guys are waiting for the right pitch, and they're willing to let the opposition work themselves into trouble. So far, that's paying off.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. Changeup stays outside, and he's behind 2-0. Now the pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. A swing and a miss there, 2-2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Tried to bury one down and away, but it's a full count now, 3-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone. So 1 away in the Toronto 3rd. And that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
We're only in the 3rd inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with
the wind up and the 0-2 pitch. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
He's going to be pretty upset with himself about that 3-2 pitch. All you want to do in that count is make a competitive pitch, but that one wasn't even sniffing the zone, and he let him get away.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Rendell Grichuk is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. Pitch to the plate is a slider for a strike, and it's all knotted up at 1-1.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find his zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2. A swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2. Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. At the plate, Rafael Devers. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Hernandez is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out.
셀이 내려갈 때까지만 해. 정차에만 조금 괜찮은 것 같은데.
He got called out on strikes his last time through. Ball 1 as the changeup misses well off the inside. Hit in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase, but this will land untouched. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And now a slider in there
완전
for a
깔끔.
called third strike, and there are 2 gone now.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point. But
잘
that's what
맞고
they've
있는데,
done to this guy so
지금.
far.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Brandon Drury. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The third baseman.
Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Got him to go down after that one. It's 2-2.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beaut. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes
진짜
of the umpire, and that'll be the first out.
치려고 하면 절대 안 되네 이거.
Now batting.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with 3 quality pitches in a row to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his focus has to hone in on getting ahead on the next guy.
And able to lay off the fastball away here. 2-1 now. Just off the inside part of the plate. It's 3-1. Fastball in there. 3-2.
Well executed fastball right at the knees. It's going to be a long day for this offense.
And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he registers his 8th punch out of the ball game.
Center fielder, number 28.
Here's the first pitch to him. Bouncer to the left side. Devers has it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
딱 피곤하네.
All ready to go in the top of the 5th. So digging in now, Christian Vasquez hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. Drilled right back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is...
오해되니까 뭔가 좀 슬슬 또
Nice
움직인다 들.
execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball is going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Rolled slowly down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1.
어이없네.
And now
그걸
we'll step off
걷었다고?
quickly and look the runner back. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
Ground ball to second. This could be 2. To second for 1.
이러면
On
더블
to
좀
first.
시켜줘라.
Not in
와,
time as he
답답하다,
just
많은
hits the
수비가.
bag ahead of the throw.
The right fielder, number 15.
So a runner at first with 1 out now. And up next, the exciting left-handed bat of Andrew Benintendi. Now a quick move here to step off and look the runner back. He's set, and the pitch. Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley.
못 던지고 다 했는데 씨발 막 정확하시네.
And they'll have runners at second and
들어가서
third
나오시네.
following the 1-out double.
Well, he was definitely struggling coming into this one, but I think we could say that cold streak is officially over. That's his 2nd hit of the game, and it goes for extra bases. We'll see now if this game proves to be a huge turning point for him.
And now we'll step off the rubber here and just look him back to third. First delivery to him on the way. Dustin Pedroia is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. So far this season, with runners in scoring position, Pedroia is below the Mendoza line. The batting average under 200, unfortunately.
He'd be the first to tell you he's not happy with his batting average this season, but he can beat you in a variety of different ways, and he has to because he wouldn't be here otherwise.
Line drive
말도 안 된다. 씨발 나는
catch
폴이
will be
보여.
made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And a relay home. And not in time
약간
as the run
주저하겠다
scores.
진짜. 와 멈추고 폴이 보여.
Man at second here with 2 away, and that'll bring up the dangerous bat of J.D. Martinez. And now he'll bluff a move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Xander Bogaerts. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Heading out towards shallow right. Right fielder is on the run. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. Stepping up now, Bo Bichette has gone down on strikes twice already in this one. And Dan, when you know you have a chance to hand someone a hat trick for the game, is there any extra motivation to punch him out again?
Hey, there's no doubt about that, Matt. When you have a good hitter like this and you punched him out twice already, you just want to continue to go out there and make good pitches and see if you can't dominate him for a 3rd time.
And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat, trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
백내님 어서 오세요. 추천
Hitters count
감사합니다.
all the way. Here it comes. And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th.
뭔가 여기서 결과를 봐야 되는데 무사
So
1루.
that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Here comes the first pitch. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
세티스파이님
Perfect time
추천
for a mound visit
감사합니다.
right here.
세티스파이님
Just
어서
give him
오세요.
a
추천
breather, a chance to
감사합니다.
collect himself and get back to work.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And now a fastball, but he's able to hold off on it, and it's 2-1 now.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base. Almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy
한
transfer
봐도
to second.
멈추겠다.
The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
퍼볼 주세요. 이제 못
Right
치겠어요.
now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
투수만 되면 우리 최고죠.
Coming forward now, the
Shoot
Toronto
on the wall.
designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick.
Oh.
Struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
못 살 건데 못 살 것은 이제 안타 하나 치기 졸라 힘드네 이제.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. It was a walk in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first offering. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Gurriel is certainly known in part for power at the plate, in particular in these types of matchups against a left-hander on the mound.
Yeah, because he knows that lefty can't get inside on him. What a comforting feeling you know it is as a hitter when that pitcher has nowhere to go on the inner half of the plate.
In there, 2-1. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. And he will strike him out. 10 now in the ball game, and the inning is over. Held in check, and it remains a 3-1 ball game.
5회까지 100개 던졌는데 이마 한 120개 던질 건데.
Top half of the 6th about to get started. Digging in, Rafael Devers. He flew out in his last at-bat.
세일도 뭔가 이제 포인트 찾으면 괜찮게 때릴 수 있을 것 같은데.
First delivery to him on the way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Hit to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3
예전
unassisted.
기억에 세일도 좀 두드러 팬 기억이 좀 있긴 있는데 오늘 영마
2 for him to this point. Little tardy on that swing as it's well
몸뚱이
wide.
패네 이거.
Line down the left field
60
line.
따지네 무슨 소리예요?
And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. And he'll try and tempt him with one of the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
야 공개수도 나온다 이제.
Good pitch right
인인당
there.
공개수.
Base is
와,
empty. Why not
내가
take a
아직 못
shot?
보고
Throw
맺지.
that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2. 3 runs, 6 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Count remains 2-2. This is line to left. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit.
Hey, they say in this game you better have a short memory. Well, that's obviously the case with this batter. He came into that third at bat after getting his ticket punched twice and was able to get a single.
And he may have thought something was on here as he stepped off to look back to first. Runners on the move for second, and this one's in the dirt. Pitch is in the dirt and knocked down, and he'll make it into second easily with a stolen base. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Hernandez is going to get there as he backs up to put it away. And there are 2 gone now. So a runner at second, 2 down now, and from the on-deck circle into the batter's box comes Christian Vasquez. No balls and a strike to count. Hit down the line at first, and he'll step.
잘해서 6이닝 3실점.
Inning is over.
아 오늘 투수는 괜찮은데 빠졌다가 셀 만나가 완전 죽을 뻔네. 셀이 만날 것 같은데.
For a lineup that quite frankly has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, man. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been...
어이구야!
Swung on and crushed.
Oh.
Everyone just stands there and watches it fly.
셀이 내려가라. 좀 내려가줘 제발.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup. So a home run, a solo home run right here, it's not the end of the world.
So now to the plate, Rowdy Tellez, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ball 1 taken just off the inside. The 1-1.
아 이거 치노 짱배 이거. 아이고 못
He
찍었다.
struck him out, and there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. Into the box now, Brendan Drury. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1.
The guy in the mound is having one heck of a night, but the downside of that, if you're going to strike out a lot of guys, your pitch count is going to be high. So this gives the offense some kind of hope as this game's getting down to the end.
Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball, not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Too high, ball 3.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Another payoff pitch. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ballgame. Stepping into the box, Danny Jansen. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And he lays off there 1-0. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. And now Boston's bullpen springs into action. A left-hander and a right-hander begin to throw. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. 2 runs on 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1. Two close to cover, did a good job just to make contact.
조진호.
And he's got another one. 13 strikeouts now, and the inning is over. Jays get one back on the solo home run. The 9 1-2 hitters due up to start the 7th. It's the Red Sox 3. The
다음에 내려갈 것 같은데. 다음에 역전시켜야 되는데.
Striding in for Boston, Alex Verdugo.
Yeah,
No
that's-
hits to this point. Thomas Pannone is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Lifted into the air out towards center field. McKinney giving chase, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. One man is out in the Red Sox 7th, and with it brings the left-handed swinging Andrew Benintendi. Lays off 1-0. Very tight ball game. 3-2 our score in inning number 7. 1 ball, 1 strike to count. Weak grounder down the first baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Ripped down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but it gets by the glove down the line.
또 어설프게 또
Hey, this guy's
맞았네.
obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
So striding in, Dustin Pedroia hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. A ball and no strikes. Runners on first with 1 down. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and 2 strikes here.
Hey, you know the pitcher right now, he's looking for that best friend that the
A swing.
아이고야, 제발 좀 잡아도.
Just missed a home
아, 이걸
run
못
to the
잡고
deepest
서가 있노, 이
part
새끼.
of the
팔을
yard.
뻗어야지. 하, 나 완전.
Second and third.
이거 점프해야 됩니까, 이거?
And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk.
최고의 위기다,
Is
이거.
now in order. So bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him with 1 away. And that'll bring up the shortstop.
콜이 신인인데, 이거 콜.
In baseball, Xander
콜이 많이 감당되겠나?
AJ Cole is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only 1 man out.
더블 플레이 말이 잘
Likely
기린다.
nothing up at third, but he'll step off and look him back anyway. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And obviously looking for the ground ball here as this misses low. It's 1-0. Hit high and deep to left field. Looking up is Hernandez. Gone! It's a grand slam.
와, 슈발바 진짜.
previous pitcher, but he definitely didn't help the situation. They hoped he could save the day and put out the fire, but instead he threw some gasoline on it.
No balls and no
잡았네요.
strikes.
한 방에 갔다.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And here's
이제 이 새끼 내려야겠다. 이거 이 썩은 놈 좀, 예.
1 now.
불펜에 하도 그래고 썩은 놈 데리고 왔더니 완전 썩은 붙네.
Now the pitch.
씨발, 이 중간중간에 이게 신입밖에 안 들어오고 이거.
Now a flare out to
빗맛이라도
left center.
촐라라고
Coming in
그러지.
is Hernandez. He can't get to it. This one's down.
Man, he's seeing it like a beach ball right now. Even his soft contact is finding holes now.
He's
트레이 확정인 확정.
up, down, in and out, hard, soft. Anything you throw forward to home plate, this guy seems to somehow be able to find a hole.
0-1 the count. From the belt, the pitch. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Michael Chavis is the second out in the 7th inning. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour. A ball and a strike. The 1-1. In the dirt here is there, and he's out trying to take second. But the damage done as the Red Sox get Brandon Workman will come on.
이 새끼 마무리인데, 워크맨이.
This season.
마무리 아닙니까?
In now, Billy McKinney.
몇 번으로 바뀌었네.
New pitcher to
하도
begin
삽질 많이
their half
갖고.
of the 7th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Breaking ball called just a bit low. In there, 1-1. The pitch. Check swing. No swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. All even now, 2-2. Almost got him to go around, but instead it's ball 3. This is well struck. High and deep toward the left field corner. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. And the Jays are in business now. It's a leadoff double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. For his career in this matchup, just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. In for a strike, it's 1-1.
1-1.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2. And this one's in the dirt. No advance here, but it's 3-1 now. On a fastball right down the middle.
포볼 나가려는 마음이 너무 앞섰다. 제장을 이거.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
와, 나 좋은다 리아가
One
진짜.
away now in the Toronto 7th.
점차가 많이 나와서 예.
Into the plate next will be Teoscar.
포볼 나가려던 바로 와, 나 세컨드 끝났죠.
1-0. A ball and a strike.
Look out, 1-1.
말이 넣노?
The set and the 1-1 pitch.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike. Ball 3.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will be next. 3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
맞다네.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
아, 다 베렸어.
Plate now is the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. 1-0 count. Here it is.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. One start of the 8th on its way, but first Heidi Watney standing by with this report.
Thanks, Matt. During the commercial break, I talked about the Red Sox offense with the Boston manager. And
말론 너무 크다.
really
와.
bats they're putting together. Looking at the numbers, they currently have 4 hits coming from at bats where they were behind in the count. That indicates that these guys are absolutely battling the plate and making it very difficult for the opposition to get them out.
All right, thanks, Heidi. High in the air down the right field line, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's 1 gone. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. Hernandez will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the 2nd out of the inning. Here's the pitch. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. Swing and a line drive. foul. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit out towards second. Oh, look at the sliding stop. He is out. Ryan Brazier is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 7.
Ready now, Lourdes Gurriel. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings.
이거 지금 또 쉽게 말아 이거.
It's
와,
time to get
또
some base
들어봤어
runners
진짜.
and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Brazier is at least partially known for his big power slider. A lot of break on that pitch, but what makes it unique is how hard he's able to throw it.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
아, 씨, 확인하고 치면 넘어지죠.
Takes this the other way to right, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. With that, the Jays put their leadoff man on to start the inning.
Dan, I know you fight as an offensive player to get in a 3-1 count. What's the tension level on the mound throwing this guy a 3-1 beater?
That's one of the things you don't want to do. You have a game plan when you go into this, and the game plan normally is get ahead with strike one and make hitters expand the zone. 3-1, not a good time to throw a fastball.
A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 misses, ball 2. And some action now in the Boston bullpen as a right-hander's up and throwing. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
No reason to sit on anything other than hard stuff in a location you like and drive it right now.
Swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
no.
Sometimes you can get away with a pitch in that location when you're running it up there that hard, but not consistently. You still have to work the edges of the zone most of the time.
So he punches him out.
점수 안 하니까 씨발 벌레 잡고 생겨서 골치 아프네 이거.
For the first out in the bottom of the inning. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. He pulls this one into right. Benintendi back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
조금만 더 홈런인데 이거는.
Riding in once again, Brandon Drury. He went down on strikes last time up. Now,
이거 완전 쫄리네.
granted by the home plate umpire. Travis Shaw will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. And that's in there for strike 1. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 18 homers and 47 RBIs. 0-2 to Travis Shaw.
0-2.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Oh, that's kicked out.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning.
Travis Shaw will stay in the game, taking over at third base and batting in that 8th spot. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hard hit ball to second. And that is into right field. So the leadoff man's aboard here to kick off the 9th. Now at the plate, Dustin Pedroia. He came across to score after doubling in his last at-bat. In there, and it's 0-1. A bouncer to the left side. To second for 1. Return throw is in time, and what do you know? They do get the double play. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone.
그래도 JD한테는 그래도 예.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside.
빠르게 크게 맞았는데.
And this one caught the zone.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. High fly ball.
JD는 잘 막았는데. 와, 4번 따질 거 봤는데 젠더버가 찬다. 만원도 맞아.
He's going to have room out there as he puts this.
아, 나무라면 지금 쪽이 당긴데.
To do the pitching. Up next is Danny Jansen. Reese McGuire will get up off the bench to lead off the home half of the 9th. And they've certainly got their work cut out for them here, so he'll just need to work on getting.
우리 6점 뭐 역전한 적 있잖아요. 5점 정도에 뭐 모른다 하면 나 모른다.
A ball and a strike. Hembry was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. 1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front. That wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Swing and a miss, 0-1.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
The 1-1 is strike 2, swinging.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Here's the pitch.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order looming.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men bases out of the bullpen. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. And this will be a called strike 2, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight. Final strike for the Blue Jays. Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the 3-2 pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Martinez has a read on it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very...
버스턴 처음에 잘 잡았었는데 대가산 힘드네. 거의 뭐 암울합니다. 암울. 3게임 봐. 게임 수가 많이 남았는데 이거 2게임 반인데 나 이거 또 쫙뺀데. 류현진이 일단 미니 가져가자. 포시즌님, 짹짹이님 어서오세요. 궁금한 거 있으면 물어보세요.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is digging in. Andrew Benintendi, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. And afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon. They were losers last time out, but still in a decent groove as they'd won 4 of 5 prior to that.
Hey, Matty V, we're taking a look at a team right here, Dero. Through 5 games of this homestand, they're 3-2. I know they were expecting more, but they'd like to win this one here today and get that up to 4-2 on this homestand.
Yeah, this is an important one right here. You don't want to go 500 first 6 games, especially at home. On the road, you can deal with it. At home, this is a must-win.
Fouled away.
초장부터 막 공을 많이 던졌다.
And he subtracts there beautifully as this pitch is swung on and missed for the game's first out. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
That's got to be frustrating for the pitcher right there. He's well aware of who's having great seasons.
마르티네즈 앞에서 안타 안 좋은데.
For the opposition. This guy put him in the tough season bucket, and he just gave up a knock to him.
Here's the first pitch to him. Runners going in there.
정확하다.
And Jansen's got his man at second.
정확하게 던졌어요.
First hit of the game.
와, 어찌나마 정확하게 던져 신경 썼는지.
But it didn't work out.
이모 앉아서 하네. 이모 조윤성이가 앉아서 바로 쏴 보네. 뭐 어떻게 얼마나 강해 뭐.
Short hit hard.
잘 맞았다. 10개.
Throw on to first gets him and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Cut fastball in there for a called strike. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon have got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty V, what we're seeing there is a team deal.
아, 제대로 맞았는데 제대로.
Right now, they're starting to get some length.
아,
This team's
코스가 안
playing
났어.
well. They're playing with confidence. You can tell guys are walking to the plate with a swagger. Their pitchers are taking them out and executing pitches down and away. This is a good ball club.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike one. His numbers against Eduardo Rodriguez, he's got 5 base hits in 18 at-bats. He's also hit 3 home runs. And that misses 2-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Grounded down the third baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Lifted in the air out to left field.
Chasing after it is Pilar.
He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one. Up high in the air. Devers has got it, and that wraps up the inning.
그나마 셀부터 혼났다. 예. 엉덩이 포인트가.
Hitter Xander Bogaerts. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
뭐?
Swing and a drive to
와,
right. There it
이걸 친다고?
goes. Gone to lead off the inning.
이씨, 젠더보 가졌는데 존나 맞네. 바깥쪽 완전 찍어댄 건데.
Today, when he gets hot, he hits him in bunches. This could be the beginning of one of those
여기 없어요.
Rafael Devers stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. Left side, but well fouled.
실투만 내 이야기인데
So
실투도
far
아닌데
this year
이거.
against Southpaws, Devers carries a batting line a little over the 260 mark.
저런 거 스윙해줘야 되는데 커트를 다 해볼 거네.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Base is empty here with nobody out. Sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And a good idea to hold off there as it goes to 2-2 now on the Boston third baseman. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
홈런 맞으면 뜨겁다 진짜. 예, 말도 안 되는 뜨겁던데.
There of exploiting that. That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams start figuring out what locations you just can't handle.
Mitch Moreland comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. They haven't played perfectly as it's hit on the ground, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Hey, not an easy thing to do right there.
1판만 보니까 투수도 맞고 막 예. 분위기 별로 안 좋네.
Have to hit that in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, he found a good result right there, Dan. Pitcher actually executed right there. Got him to hit it where he wanted to. Put good barrel, good contact on that ball, and was able to find the hole.
1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning.
홈런 커다 이거. 초장에.
Now to the plate, Lourdes Gurriel. First offering on its way.
Lourdes Gurriel.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. Settling in now, Rendell Gritchick.
the right fielder.
Here comes the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. A ball and a strike.
공보다 수컷도 떨어지고.
Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. Gurriel aboard here at first with nobody out. Just trying to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2. From the belt, the pitch hit in the air down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. Line drive to left. In there, the base hit.
해피를 못 서세요.
Batting fifth, the first baseman,
짜배가 문제인데.
number 44.
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat. As he'll try and
엄마,
hold
체인지업
off the
졸라
swing,
좋네.
but this one's in there for strike one. Spin and a throw back to second, and he'll get back in safely. None out, runners at first and second. That misses wide. One ball and one strike. And it's 1-2.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent of that last pitch.
He throws him on the fastball there. Rowdy Tellez becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second. Chopped and they get 2. Scooped up to second for 1. On to Moreland, but it's too late, so they'll get just the 1. Up next is Danny Jansen, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away. And this is a base hit, and that'll get him on the board as this ball game is tied at 1.
1대0으로 솔로를요.
You know, Dero, there are certain
와, 나 해피님은 옛날부터 이거 던지는 건 잘하는 것 같아요, 진짜.
situations.
빠따는 옛날부터 맨날 뭐 안 된다고 막 하길래. 투수는 내가 봤을 때는 뭐 졸라 잘 던지는 것 같아요.
Nice job right there to tie this one up.
That'll bring up Billy McKinney as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate.
해피님은 빠따 되면 막 레전드 막 씹어먹겠는데.
2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. That's by him for strike 1.
콩벌레 미음님 추천 감사합니다.
젠장을.
And Moreland will take this one to the bank himself, and the side is
짜배가 이게 안 좋아 이게.
a run on 2 hits here for Toronto.
Leading off with the red.
Here's Jackie
콩벌레님 어서 오세요.
Work trying to do something about
11거라고. 그러니까 투수를 옛날부터 그래 잘하시더라고.
Here's the first offering. Here's a 2-seamer inside to start the at bat. It's 1.
근데 이번에는
off speed.
빠따가 좀 좋아져가지고 해피님 뭐 이번에 좀 할만하겠는데.
The 2-0 on the way. To first. He's got it. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Batting up.
The pitch.
Number 5, Kevin Pillar.
The windup and the 0-1. And a liner foul into the seats
이번에 빠따 많이 좋았잖아요.
Last 2 pitches
홈런 잘
back to
나오고.
back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do
홈런 잘
anything he
나와
wants
진짜.
right here on the mound.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2.
딱 큰일 날 뻔했다. 멀리 갔고.
You're grinding so hard at the plate right there, expecting something on the corners, and what happens? Change up, middle cut. Your eyes light up, but you're just not able to barrel it up.
And a change up here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
It's a fine line from working down in the zone on 2-2 and bouncing one in there that basically stands
이번엔 8회까지 못
no chance
던지겠다.
of getting swung. Right there, he basically spiked that one right into the dirt, and now he has to find the zone.
지금 패치가 지금 오늘 안 됐던데 패치 된다던데. 패치 되신 분 있습니까?
And he'll get to see another one. The 10th pitch of this at bat.
바로 아프겠네 이제.
And he finally wins
패치
the
되신 분.
battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
이거 패치 되는 거에 내용이 지금 선발이 지금 보면은 에너지가 빨리 달잖아요. 뭐더라?
And up next, the exciting left-handed
3이닝 던지는 거 뭐 있는 것 같은데 여기에 3이닝만 던지고 하는 거 프로그램 중에 거기에 선발 투수가 공 20개만 던져도 노란불 뜬대요. 그래서 이번 패치에 이제 노란불이 안 뜨고 체력을 많이 올렸다더라고. 그리고 다른 경기 3이닝 말고 다른 경기 있잖아요. 뭐 프랜차이즈라든지 뭐 다른 경기에도 이게 투수 스태미나가 이렇게 빨리빨리 안 떨어진다더라고요. 류진도 80개 되면 노란불 뜨는데 만약에 그렇게 되면 이제 완투도 넣을 수 있지요. 진짜. 혹시 패치 되신 분 있습니까? 오늘 패치 안 탔는데.
First pitch of the at bat on its way.
Oh, that's it.
괜찮은 패치 같아요. 솔직히 말해서 선발 투수 너무 체력이 약해. 시리아에서 뭐 보통 100개 정도 가야 이제 떨어져야지 노란불 돼야지. 이거는 이제 80개만 던져도 노란불 되니까 완투 하기가 겁나 힘들어요 진짜.
Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Red Sox. Home half of the.
We're just about set to go here as the Blue Jays come to bat in the third inning. And this is an offense that has really been productive this year. They lead all of baseball in runs scored, and maybe the primary reason for that? Home runs. They lead the majors in that category as well. One player told me that pretty much top to bottom, every guy is capable of getting into one. But what really sets them apart, he said, is that they don't have an all-or-nothing approach. They know home runs will come, so getting guys on the bases leads to 2- and 3-run homers instead of just solo shots. Sounds simple, but we all know it's anything but. Matt?
All right, Heidi, thank you. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Bo Bichette is in to start things off as he
패치가 오늘 텐데 오늘 새벽에 달라나?
Now here's the pitch. 2-0 now.
그러면은 이제 한 100개 정도 되면 노란불 들어올 것 같은데.
It all starts with his pitch selection. Two great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays' leadoff batter. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. 3-2 now. Grounder down the line at third, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Teoscar Hernandez. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard.
And he misses 2-1.
크랭님 홈런 3루 쳤다면서요?
Fastball is looked at for strike 2.
나 쓰리본 줄 알았네. 쫄졌다.
Here now the 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him.
Pretty impressive back-to-back strikeouts to start the inning. What's even more important is now he gets to face the middle of the order without anybody on base for them to drive in.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he lays off for ball 1.
셀공보다 야공 보니까 그나마 좀 편하네 보는 게.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off.
각이 필요해 각이. 그래도 다르네. 와, 저 천재 쉰다 해도.
Here he comes again. 1-2. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches.
이거 제대로 맞았는데. 전면 갔어요.
This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and his side is retired. And here's Jose Peraza. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
이거 지금 내 게임 반 차이 나면은
프리스하기 밀린 추천 감사합니다.
Lifts it into the
제발
air.
제발 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 제발.
Oh, and he misses it.
하 진짜. 아 어디서 하기 밀면 서세요? 씨발 마르테즈 앞에 뭐 개주작이고 이거.
And a quick step off here.
막 1판 지면 내 게임 반 차이 나면은 예 10연승 해도 못 따라잡을 것 같은데. 예 버스턴.
Here's J.D. Martinez. He'll look at
10연승 해도 못 따라잡을 거야. 내 게임 반 차이 나기 때문에.
It's 0-1. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this.
대위기다 대위기. 아, 나 환장하겠네.
These guys are in perfect
크랭리, 아브레유, 히메네즈, 그란달. 거기다가 팀 앤더슨도 있고. 가락가다가 마자라 고마워도 파워 좀 있고. 빠다가 아마 쉬어갈 틈이 없어요. 화이트 삭스.
Off to a big lead out there at second, so he steps off to look him back. And that brings in Xander Bogaerts, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes for Bogaerts.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1.
아, 나 폴딱 잡아주고 씨.
Drive base hit to left field.
난리 나네 이거. 그거를 못 잡네. 빠른 내야다 보는 홈 1루입니다. 홈 1루.
They had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
Rafael Devers will stand in for the second time now as he
씨발 또 빗발을 안 들었다.
gets down. He's got himself a base hit.
좋지 않아 이제.
The run scores from second. It's now 3-1.
Hey, even though we're in the middle of this one here, D-Roll, that's a big base hit and 2 RBIs to boot.
Yeah, you never know when it's going to come.
좋아졌다. 아, 나 진짜 무슨 나 빗발나도 2개나 뭐.
You have to come through for the team. Great at bat right there.
And a bluff move here to first, but it won't draw a throw. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
This inning hasn't gone the way he wanted it to, but it's not a total disaster yet. Sometimes pitching is about damage control, so if he can strand these guys out there, that would be pretty huge.
Ball 2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Runners at the corners here, nobody out. And he'll take strike 3 called, and he needed that one badly on the mound. 1 away. So first and third with 1 away. And from the on-deck circle into the batter's box comes Christian Vasquez. From the belt, the pitch.
Hey, this is a spot as a pitcher right now. You want to get a little bit greedy. Ideal would be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
A 1-1 count now to Vasquez. 1-2 to the Red Sox catcher.
1-2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Here's a fly ball. Going back is the right fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Now batting.
So 2 gone now here in the Red Sox 4th. And in to hit next, it'll be the left-handed batter Jackie Bradley Jr. Comes set and the 0-1. Bradley playing here in his age 29 season. He was selected. A swing and a miss. That retires the side and
저 커트에 저 스윙 잘해야 되는데. 애들 다 커트
in the
보던데.
bottom of the 4th. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Lourdes Gurriel. He drew a walk his first time up. No balls and a strike to count. Called strike 0-2.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count. Here's the pitch.
토론토는 뭐 지구 이름이 뭐랍니까? 게임상으로 뭐라게 만들어놨습니까? 와일드카드밖에 못 노리나 이거.
3-2. What a great at bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
Driven nicely into the gap. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And he's going to get to second now.
pitch control요.
Man, that's got the sting for
이거 뭐
just get on the board and
토론토는 뭐 이거 지구를 뭐라게 만들어놨나 진짜?
shutdown inning so they can get some more runs on the board, but instead this guy blasts a leadoff double. Getting that shutdown inning is going to be a lot tougher now.
The 1-0 home is looked at for ball number 2.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear they don't want to
어렵군요.
challenge this guy.
그나마
Working around a guy.
3년 좀 나오더라 이제 19보다. 레전드에서.
The 2-0 on the way.
그건 확실한 것 같아요 이제.
2-2.
다치 말고.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
저런 게 쫄았거든.
At the plate, Rowdy Tellez.
와라 시시 빠지는 건 이제 커트가 돼야 되는데.
Here's the first pitch to him. Well behind that fastball, it's a swinging strike. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors in the game for Toronto. Fastball really gets by him, a swinging strike. Looks at a fastball low here and it's full. 3-2. On a good changeup, a swing and a miss, and he's set down on strikes for the second time today. Brandon Drury will bat next. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Down the third baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
힘들다 이거.
4-1 our score as we play number 4. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes. And he couldn't get him to chase the 0-2 fastball. It's 1-2.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Peraza ranging into the outfield. He gets there to make the catch.
나 첫판에 막 빠따 잘 되더만은 그 다음부터 막 세일만 나오고 나서 지금 막 완전 그 꼬이쁘네. 좀 그런 게 있어요.
He went down on strikes in his first at bat.
빠따 잘 되다가 이제 막 이상한 막 투수 막 각도 이상하고 이러다 만나면은 그 다음부터 빠따가 잘 안 돼. 말리는 게 있어요. 말리는 한번 말리면 또 힘들다.
Hit out towards second. Bichette gathers it in. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
66개. 6개 정도 던지겠나? 7회까지 던지겠나?
Set to go. Andrew Benintendi. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
Hernandez is in his tracks now as he
6개까지
makes
못
the catch for
던지겠네.
out number 2.
공을 많이 던졌다.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And digging into bat next, it'll be Jose Peraza. And he'll start in with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball. 1-0.
This could be a huge win for the guy on the mound if he's able to get out of this inning 1, 2, 3 and start fresh next inning with the middle of the order.
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Bichette picks it up cleanly. They'll whip this one to first. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings,
세 다음에 지금 나온 이선발도
Blue Jays to discuss
그리 막
his
어리버리한 투수가 아니라서 선발.
and he really emphasized that they're not
비기닝 한번 만들어야 되는데.
capitalizing on runs.
예, 비기닝 한번 만들어갖고 벌레 나가고 뭐 이래갖고 막 큰 거 막 나오고 그래야 되는데.
You can understand why he feels that way, but he also says he likes the way his guys are responding to the adversity. It seems as though they're keeping their energy and mood up, so we'll see if they can start coming through with some big hits as we go forward.
Thank you, Heidi. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
잘 쳤는데.
Stepping in for the Jays, Billy McKinney. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
아, 이런 거 체인지업을 모신다.
Change up, and he ain't buying it. 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2 in that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even
이거 완전
close. He had
차수다.
this guy in the ropes,
아,
but now let him
짬빼기가
right
이제
back
벌레
into this
나갔다.
at-bat.
Back to the top of the order now, and into bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. He's set. Here it comes.
캔나오힐 이은님 추천 감사합니다.
아, 캐리 올리.
Ball 2.
추천 감사합니다.
Isn't a strike.
아, 지금 또 집에 떨어졌다.
He battled right there and got right back in this count. An aggressive fastball middle.
아, 잘 맞았는데 제프로
Towards left center.
슛 높이 만들고 이거. 하, 이거 홈런
Martinez
되는.
range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the
와,
second
씨,
out
뭐
of
막아놨나 이거 잘 쳤다 대로.
the inning. Stepping in to Oscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ballgame. 2-0 to the Jays left fielder.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. 2-2.
이런 거 밀어야 되는데 좋아졌다.
Started to go. Did he hold up in time? Yes, says the first base umpire. It's ball 3 now. Now the 3-2 pitch.
아이고야, 진짜 파운드 들어봐 주겠네.
Corner if it stays fair.
바로 바로.
But it bends just foul into the second deck. Payoff pitch one more time.
아, 이건 넣고 씨발 빠르다 버린 거래.
Foul.
젠장은 이거 타이밍 보소. 아이고 잘 맞았는데.
Deep out to straightaway left.
설마 진짜.
Back goes Martinez.
넘어갔다.
Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw.
야, 이 새끼 웃긴 게 실도 2번 했는데 마지막 또 실도야.
It's a 2-run shot to
예, 이거 홈런 주려고 또 떠질 때가 있어요, 애들이. 아, 근데 잘 치는데.
As it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now.
이리 되면 얘 가만히 있다.
And with one swing at a bat, he shows you why he's dripping with tools. He's got the speed, he's got the power. You don't know how to attack this guy. You can't put him on base with a knock or a walk, or he'll just end up on second or third. And if you leave something over the heart of the plate, that's what can happen.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. So 1-1. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. And he'll try to hold up in time, but to no avail as he went around, and the inning is over. Jays strike for a couple as you get another look at the 2-run dinger. 5 innings complete. It's now
유현진 이거 마지막이다.
all set for the start of the inning, and that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. He scored after reaching on a single in his last time up. 0-1 the count.
유현진이 11승인데
And it misses 1-1.
12승 하기 힘드네.
Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. The 1-2. Misses for the second ball. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Line shot to first, and there's one away.
79개 딱 노란물 뜨던데.
Sander Bogaerts will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense.
보가츠한테 졸라 맞네. 와, 오늘은 보가츠한테 3타수 맞다면.
He's got 3 hits in this one.
You think there's any justice in the game? Watch those two at bats. Both of them hit on the absolute.
아직 노란 만들었어요. 80개 되면 노란 들어오겠다.
Go figure.
And a real chess match going on over there at first now as he steps off to stare him back. Rafael Devers the next to bat. 1 ball, no strikes to count. On the corner away, a ball and a strike.
안 되네. 이 패치됐네. 진짜 패치된 것 같은데 이거. 안 뜨는데. 79개 뜨는데. 지가 패치됐나 이거? 이상한데요.
As a look, now the pitch. 1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back.
Lots of hits given up, but so far no walks. At least he's making
83개 노란불 떴어요.
Problem is, they haven't had to work too hard.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Rafael Devers goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
이번에는 왜 빨리 안 떴지?
For a third plate appearance as he watches one miss inside.
그전에 빨리 빼줘서 그랬나?
2-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. And he will get there to make the running play.
6K 4실점. 아, 윤지 씨.
Darwinzon Hernandez enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Number 63.
같이 인사 관리님. RTT 했어요. 안 합니다, 저는. 예. 저는 안 해요.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Lourdes Gurriel. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
그 한국어로 안 되면 하려고 지금 생각 중인데 한국어가 안 되네요, 보니까.
First pitch of the at-bat. Here's a break.
한국어가 돼야 뭐 예, 보고 재미를 느끼는데 뭐 영어 전부 영어예요. 뭐 뭐라 하는지도 모르겠고 이거 뭐 예? 뭐 알아 못 들어 먹을 수가 있어요, 뭐 예. 그 뭐 그거 할 거라고 또 뭐 예. 네이버 그 영어 번역기 틀어놓고 할 수도 없고 안 그렇습니까? 이거 프랜차이즈 모드입니다.
Too high.
박진석관님 추천 감사합니다.
거래관요.
NBA는
우리 이거 더쇼도 한국에서 많이 팔릴 걸 알고 있는데.
But he was able to notice that that wasn't his pitch.
이마들이 이거 독점이다 보니까 야 배째라 배째라. 배째라예요 보니까. 다른 경쟁 야구 게임 있으면은 한번 할 건데. 지금 나온 야구 게임 중에 이거만큼 그래픽 조금 뭐 그런 게 없어요. 지금 나온 게임 중에 RBI 베이스볼인가 보신 분. RBI 베이스볼이라고 있거든요. 와, 그거 PC로 나온 거 뭐 한 거 같은데. 그거 나온 지 지금 며칠 안 됐습니다. 그거 한번 보세요. 더쇼 보다가 RBI 베이스볼 보면 막 진짜 거짓말 알고 저게 게임인가 싶구나. 막 그래픽이 무슨 옛날에 마구마구 게임 같던데. 예, 완전 막 차이나요.
As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
High and away, not close. 3-0.
RBI 베이스볼 진짜 막 와, 나 깜짝 놀랐어요. 요즘 나온 게임 중에 그래도 어느 정도는 돼야지. 너무 그래픽 이상하던데.
3-0 pitch.
아,
One hit in the air to the right side.
늦었다고.
But this is back into the seats, a foul ball. Set. Here's the 3-1. Gets him to swing and miss
아,
there.
그만 멈췄어야 되는데 좋으셨어요.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so
잘 봤다.
we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
There's ball 4.
그래픽 자체가 이거 하다가 그 RBI는 못합니다, 못해.
When you give up a single right before that to start
차이나.
the inning, we'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
딱 처음 보는 순간 막 와 이거 씨발 이게 게임이가 싶을 정도로 막 이거 어떻게 하지 이런 생각 드는데.
Rowdy Tellez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch.
아,
And he
작게
swings
그죠.
through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
There's a fastball well off.
챌린지가 연결을 딱 해야 되는데 연결고리. 아이고 젠장을 차브라마.
There and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
연결고리가 뭐 더블 플레이면 안 되겠다.
That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone.
아이고 그래 막 이게 들어가라 그냥 멈추겠다 막 짧게.
Got him. And that's the third.
와, 씨, 투수 막아봐.
K next to his name in this one.
아, 난
Takes
곤란하네.
the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
김관이 없습니다. 김관이는 메이저리그 뛰어야 돼요. 계약이 안 돼가지고.
That'll bring in Danny Jansen, and he fouls this one off.
이것도 이제 저작권이기 때문에 김관이는 메이저리그 한경이 뛰어야 된다던데.
To hold the lead, here's the delivery.
바꾸자.
3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Reese McGuire will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
And a fastball, but he's losing it a bit here to 3-1 now. Comes with a slider there as it's lifted down the line in left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 men left on. We're through 6 full. The Red Sox 4, the Blue Jays 3. Reese McGuire will remain in the game in the number 9 spot and take over at catcher.
우리 몸 나쁘고
Ready to
있었다.
roll, digging in
큰일
now.
났네.
Christian Vasquez earned himself
이제 좀 늦어지겠다. 야, 마음 정신 나가고.
at the plate.
몸을 아프고 있었다.
Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And he lays off the curveball. Strike 3 called, and that's going to be out number 1. Here comes the first pitch.
Nice job there taking care of the leadoff hitter via the strikeout. I'll tell you, in a 1-run game, especially this late, getting that first guy in the inning is so important. It changes the whole complexion of the inning, so that was a big out.
And this one's up around the eyes, 2-1.
Well, we all know he's not the greatest threat with the bat up there. His numbers certainly aren't that pretty, but hey, I give him credit. He's really working the count right here.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. Coming to the plate now, Kevin Pillar. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Your attention, please.
So now the Jays manager will make his way out toward the mound, and that will be the last we see in this one of Hyun-Jin Ryu. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And here's Grichuk to make the catch, and the side is retired. Red Sox go down 1-2-3, but they hang on to a 1-run lead, 4-3.
아쉽지만 뭐 류현진 1승은 다음 기회로.
Brandon Workman It's the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the
졸라
home
수도
seventh.
바꾼다 막 우지기려고 막.
First delivery to him on the way.
아, 까비 제구만 좀 몰렸어도 이거는.
But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Think he held up in time, but
말도
that
안 된다
becomes
이거.
moved as it's a
와,
called
또 매우
strike
주십니까?
two. And the knuckle curve that time got him swinging, and that's the first.
와, 또
Well, he certainly
장난치네
wasn't
진짜.
intimidated on the mound right there. He had to stare down a really good hitter, and instead of working around the zone, he challenged him with 3 straight good pitches. I like that he didn't give his opponent too much credit.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. And it misses. 3-1 now.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor.
반칙 좀
3-1.
되지 마라.
Count full, 3 balls and 2
반칙은.
strikes. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. A ball and no strikes. Right side. And Moreland will take this one to the bat himself, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. They still trail it here 4-3.
빡세네. 투수 졸라 바꿔서 왔지 막. 와, 또 힘든데요.
Hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. Down the first baseline. Miller, a former member of the Washington Nationals, who was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
그렇다고 막 투수가 우리 투수가 막 이렇게 막 졸라게 더러터지는 것도 아니고 잘 맞고 있는데 빠따가 빠따 투타가 좀 잘 안 맞다 뭐지.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Andrew
갑자기
Benintendi goes
죽을
quietly
건데.
to lead off the 8th. Bouncer up the middle.
그러면 다리 벌릴 때 그거 잡아야지. 다리 벌리고 있냐?
Field for a 1-out single.
Hey, Dero, not a bad
또 마르티니가 이거.
singles, but hey, he'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a home
이게 이제
walk or a strikeout.
강타자 나오기 전에 그 전 타자들이 너무 잘 쳐요 원래. 밑밥 딱 깔아놓고 홈런 치고.
Stepping in now, J.D. Martinez.
As he'll swing and hit this one hard, but foul off to the left and out of play.
He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Ew, that ugly. You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
So it was a
이상 이번에는 마르티네즈가 졸라 약해 보네.
Martinez sent packing for the 2nd out of the inning.
버가츠가 더 빡세.
Called strike
어찌
down
된
in
게.
the zone, 0-1.
Hey, great job pounding the zone, strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, gotta get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Now the 1-1 pitch is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Man, I'm interested to see this next pitch. 3 balls pounded on the inside half of the plate. He either has no respect for this hitter or he's setting him up to go down and away.
And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's Josh Taylor is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Next will be the designated hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
This thing's far
여기서 역전해가 한 방 끝내야 되는데.
Only down by 1.
볼 때는 보세요.
They're an extra base hit away from
여기서 끝낸다 불개주. 투수 졸라 바꿔서 한다 뭐.
From the stretch. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-0 home is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Fouled off. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. And it's a full count, 3-2 to the Blue Jays DH.
과연 벌레 나올 것일까?
Here comes the payoff pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Garnes has it on to first. And a sigh of relief in that visitor's dugout as that's a big man to retire to start out the home eighth. Digging in and looking for more. Already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here. Snatched out of midair at first base for route number 2. Here's Randall Richard. He hits him 2 away as they continue to trail in this close game.
Well, Matt, this has been a big inning on the mound. He's had to face the middle of the order, and so far he's held them at bay.
Yeah, this feels like the kind of inning we'll look back on at the end of the game, even if the result of it changes dramatically here. Swing and a miss for strike 1.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. 2 out, nobody on. Curveball, and he thought it was strike 2. Instead, it goes to 3-1.
나 짜증나네.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing. So that's ball 4.
야마가 항상 문제네. 차한테 항상 걸리는
Coming to
거.
the plate, Rowdy
다음 타수 때 무조건 내려.
punched out looking at strike 3 last time through.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
The 1-0.
That's ball 3. Look out, it's 3-1.
그 다음 타수 전부 짝배인데. 아이고야.
Swing and a high.
또 물이 빠르는 진짜.
And that's going to wind up just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Now the 3-2 pitch. And he missed with it. Ball 4. So that means in scoring position at second.
Oh, man, I think this walk is going to grind at him for a bit.
그나마 스피드 바꿨다. 뭐 짝배인데 정신 나간데 감독.
Man in scoring position.
어쩜 빌려?
Enters here looking to get the final out before.
어디 벌떼 작전하는지. 바꿔줄게. 2루타 치면은 역전하겠거든.
Assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. Kevin Biggio will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Number 8.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Ball and a strike.
Look out, 1-1.
에너지도 없네 인마 이거.
Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. This is skied into short left center. Martinez coming on. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Blue Jays leave a pair. Still down. Kevin Biggio stays in the ballgame after pinch hitting as he'll take over at first base. Here now is Rafael Devers. And to start out the inning, it looks like they've decided to stick with the same
말린다 말려.
there, Dan.
아타 전혀 안 노네. 와, 첫 게임 아타 많이
Last
났는데.
inning kind of inspired that, but it's not uncommon for relief pitchers to have troubles after they sit and watch their guys swing the bat a bit. We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
Anthony Bass enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. And a great start to the 9th as this ought to be extra bases.
아이고야 뭐 오늘 뭐 20명이나 봅니까 이 시간에?
When you're
어이 이거 하디슈도 아닌데 많이 오셨네요.
it gives your bullpen
보라 제우스님 어서 오세요.
so double here goes a long way towards making that a real possibility.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland, as he will take
여기서
strike
1점 더
one on the
주면
fastball here. No balls and
거의
a
막
strike.
게임십
He's got
분위기인데.
to get in 3 at bats to this point, and he falls behind 0-2. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. And this is swung on and missed, and Moreland is set down on strikes for the first down.
이거 크다.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Christian Vasquez. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. No balls and a strike to count. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. McGuire has it, and he makes the throw to first. Vasquez is retired, 2 down now. So here now is Jackie Bradley. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it, because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
No problem with that take right there. First pitch from a reliever, got to calibrate that velocity.
A ball and a strike now. Ready with the 1-1. Lifted in the air to right field.
맷 단스가 마무리된데.
There, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll see 8, 9, and 1. Matt Barnes is the man called on to close this one and earn a save in the 9th.
8세이브. 2승 2패.
Leading off the inning,
맥과의 첫 타자가 중요합니다.
something going here and even this game up.
The catcher, number 10.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now the 0-1. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1.
야만 나가면 뭔가 드라마 나올 수 있어요.
Now a foul tip that's held onto at the plate, and the count moves to 1-2 now.
공 좋노.
That was
나 막 좀 후회하지 마라 이거.
right on by.
And 2-2. And good patience to hold back the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this
아이고.
could spell for a huge inning.
이거 모른다 이거. 야, 이거 몰라요. 이거 분위기 모른다 이거.
Not, says the third base umpire, so it's ball 4. Ready for another shot now. Billy McKinney. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And look out as that fastball ran in. Ouch, bang.
And this is the case.
이거 완전 분위기 넘어올 수 있다 이거.
I think he could have gotten out of the way of this one, but he leans into it and puts himself on board. Now he represents the winning run, so it's a good move.
So the lineup flips over and digging in, Bo Bichette. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like they need it right here, you have
보
to
비 쳐야 되는데.
out of your mind. Right now is all that matters.
번트 어떻게 해야 됩니까? 야, 번트가 48이가. 이거 번트 됐다 2루 주자 죽을 것 같은데 더블 플레이 될 수 있는데 잘못하면. 외야수 수비가 전진 비슷하네. 번트 내면 안 되겠다.
Here comes the first pitch. Looked like the curveball slipped out that time.
약간 앞에 땡겨져 있네.
He's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
There's a cold strike as he nips the corner.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare, almost unhittable. Nasty downward action, high 80s velocity.
And the pitch misses low and away for ball 2.
어어.
Way inside with that one, a pretty easy.
말로 가자.
He drilled the previous.
멈추겠어요. 말해주세요.
3-1 to this guy. The last thing you can do though is throw a fastball middle of the plate right here.
Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. Got him, and he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
It's been a rough game for him.
쓰리볼이 왜 잘
Couldn't
던지는?
get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice.
주장 아닙니까 이거?
So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
And dead.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And we'll see what he can do with the tying run at second, the potential winning run at first with 1 away. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter
바로 갔는데.
much with it.
And he misses ball 4. So now that potential tying run scoots up 90 feet to third.
불개제 중이에요.
And now time will be called here as you see the
아, 불개제 중요하다. 막 병살 나올 수 있고 이거. 예. 여기서 1점만 일단 따면은. 예.
So a big spot here and
그러게
stepping
네가
in
중요하다.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. as he's got a chance to be the hero. Tying run at third, winning run at second. And that misses for ball 1. Tying and winning runs on base here with 1 big out. Lays off the fastball away, and it's 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
2-1.
아, 이런 거 말고 실투하나. 밀어내기도 좋고. 멈추겠다 밀어내기.
Gotta love a late rally and listen to this crowd now.
그래.
They are really into this.
오, 씨. 개꿀. 이제 프라이 하는 것이다. 막 벌써 마무리 문제 있네. 우리 그 마무리 캔자에서 보는 것 같아요. 한 번씩 불 지르는 거. 아, 여기서 흥분하지 말고. 야, 급하게 했다가 그래 병살 논다 이거.
Here's the first pitch. Way
아, 이거 스트라이크다. 아.
Yep, there's another heater right there. He is not going to deviate. He is going to pitch to his strengths. He doesn't care who's in the box.
Oh, it has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
I love the aggressiveness right here and wanting to be a hero. But this is where you got to tell yourself to relax a little bit. I had an old coach tell me one time, when the bases are loaded, just concern yourself with getting the guy in from third.
Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Possible winning run just 90 feet away here. 1 away.
아이고야, 또 씨발 미리를 끝내기 주나?
But it's full 3-2.
하, 나 뒤지겠네 이거 마지막 거.
Strike, give yourself a chance. Leave it outside the zone. You're going home.
아이고야, 이 미친 새끼. 뭐야 이거? 이거 뭡니까 이거? 와, 나 이거 이제. 이거 뭐 눈자고 안 되면 절대 모르겠다. 끝내기 미는 게 약간 싱겁네 그래도. 예, 그래도 예. 이거 졌으면 뭐 아무리 했는데. 큰 거 이겼습니다. 큰 거. 아, 이거 졌으면 내 게임 봐야 돼. 이기는 바람에. 이기는 바람에 2게임 반까지 쫓아갔어요.
Well, when your one hit of the game is a home run and it ends up being a really critical one,
안타 5개인데 막 구해받으면 벌레를 얼마나 많이 듣노. 벌레 9개예요.
And that's all you can hope for as a player.
유현이 1승 뭐라고 좋거네.
3.69.
Toronto came through when it mattered in the ninth on the way to the win. Anthony Bass gets the win in relief. His second.
다음 누구더라? 시애틀. 보스턴한테 2승 패했는데 와 이거까지 이겼으면 반게임인데. 플러스 13이네요. 13. 시애틀, 라미레즈, 곤잘레스 이거 뭐 7승 10패 4승 11패 이거. 와 저 밑에 주고 저는 뭐 시애틀을 뭐 1위만 해도 2등이네. 예, 휴스턴하고 뭐 14게임 차이 뭐 15게임 18게임. 텍사스는 동학회도 꼴찌고. 예. 밑에는 뭐 독주네 독주. 예, 휴스턴. 그 다음에 클리브랜드, 미네소타, 예, 화이트 삭스가 생각보다 좀 예, 많이 떨어졌네. 워싱턴, 컵스. 예, 다른 팀들은 와 2등하고 이렇게 게임 차이 많이 나노. 예, 우리 토론토, 미네소타 빼고는 예, 전부 게임 차이 많이 납니다. 거의 뭐 프로 확정이네 이 아들은. 우리 그거 한번 볼게. 와일드카드 되는 거 봐야겠다. 예, 두 게임 말이면 한 10연승 하면 따라잡긴 잡겠네. 10연승이 뭐 쉬운 게 아니라서. 레드삭스 최근 경기가 뭐 7승 3패가 와 우리한테 2승 1패 해도 7승 3패네요. 사기네 이거. 와일드카드. 예, 요거 2등까지 올라오면 되잖아. 와일드카드를 예, 3게임 차이 나네 야키즈랑. 예, 프로브에 물론 와일드카드로 올라가야죠. 여기서 단판전 해야죠. 단판전 하고 올라가죠. 아 근데 맞다가 생각보다 예 잘 안 터진다. 시애틀 갈게요. 하루 쉬니까 이제 뭐 배터리는 많겠네. 요한 라미레즈. 예, 이런 애들 이제 두드려 패갖고 막 예, 타율 좀 많이 올려야 되는데. 이 시애틀 구장이가. 요한 라미레즈. 오버롤이 59다. 뭡니까 이거? 와, 또 선발이 뭐 오버롤이 59고 이거 시애틀 와립노. 예, 오선발이네 자. 우리가 또 저렇게 또 오버를 낳고 좀 원하는 아들한테 또 약점이 또 있어요. 또 이상하게 또 안 된대. 또 불쾌 주시면 이거 어렵겠네. 2할 9푼까지 쳤는데 2할 8푼 6리 2할 7푼 이렇게 그래로는 예, 그러면 많이 올렸어요. 2할 한 6푼대에서 7푼까지 올리고 텔레지는 뭐 홈런 30방이 제일 많고요. 그 다음에 2할 9푼 4리 헤란데즈. 조금만 더 하면 3할 때 찍겠는데 예, 3할 타자가 예, 게레로가 찍다가 떨어진대요. 예, 맥과의 2할 9푼 포수. 우리 3할 타자 한 2명? 3명까지는 딱 올라와야 뭔가 예, 상대방이 좀 위압감을 느끼는데. 가자. 이제 예, 올스타 지나니까 이제 뭐 사이영상 후보하고 뭐 MVP 후보하고 뭐 나오는데 예, 루키하고 우리 선수는 아무도 없어요. 예, 류현재 처음부터 내가 각 잡혀서 뭐 사이영상 저 후보에 들어갔을 건데.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of
시애틀
baseball
구장도
on
예.
MLB Network. Tonight the opener of
구장
the
이뻐.
three-game series
예,
between the
이뻐
Toronto
이뻐.
Blue
T-모바일
Jays
백,
and the
T-모바일
Seattle
백.
Mariners. It's
근데
baseball on MLB Network.
햇빛 겐세가 심해.
It's
햇빛
coming
겐세가.
up next.
그래서 시애틀 하고 싶어서 햇빛 겐세 때문에 뭐래요. 그러고 저 뭐냐 저
Yohan
뭡니까
Ramirez gets the call for
여기
game
햇빛
one of the
겐세보다 더
series.
심한 데가
Dan, any thoughts?
천사 엔젤스.
You think most pitchers would
그거 좀
love to
패치되는 건
hit the
모르겠네.
ballpark.
공이 안 보여, 공이 안
He's
보여.
struggled
투수.
at home so far this season. There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around in a big way.
Now
Kevin
Biggio, and the home away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home.
오늘이 막 불금이다 보니까 오늘 막 더쇼 하신 분 이봐라 이 구장 봐라 이거 햇빛 보세요 이거.
To him on the way. Underway now.
뒤에 이거 반짝반짝거리는 게 이게 짜이 난다고.
Pitch of our series misses for ball one.
이거 시애틀 이거 게임하려면 선글라스 끼고 해야 돼 진짜. 안 보여 공이.
They've been mired in a team-wide slump of late, as with the loss last time out, they've now dropped 8 of their last 9 decisions.
Yeah, Matty, this definitely looks like a situation
이런 거는 진짜 타이밍
somebody's
좀 다
going to have to
넘어가는데.
call a team meeting. I don't know if it comes from a veteran or the manager decides to close the doors for a second, but this team has not played well. They find themselves losing lately. They lost the last game, and they're going to need a spark to get this thing turned around.
Count even at 2-2. Now here it comes.
3-2.
Popped up.
나 바깥쪽 잘 쳤는데 이거 떠가지고 안 떴으면 바로 이주하는데 이거.
Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Batting second, the left fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball one. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Hey, Dero, James Kingley's a pretty good umpire. He doesn't get too excited, keeps things under emotions. He's a pretty good ball and strike umpire.
Yeah, James Kingsley will never show you up, and he's always approachable.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
변하고 있나? 와, 이만 5구종이네. 59짜리인데. 예, 구종은 많네요.
Sent on the
변하고 노리지 내가. 슬라이더.
for a hit.
변하고 때릴 때 됐어요. 예.
Hey guys, he's lucky he's getting this baseball back. He hung it in the middle of the plate. The batter's eyes lit up, and he was able to put good wood on it.
Rowdy Tellez the next to bat.
이거 잘 친다 이거도.
Ball threat, currently 4th in the American League in
너무
that
떠봤어.
department. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out.
The shortstop.
구멍이 엄청 크다 이거 오버를 놔주니까.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
이거 뭐 구멍 크다고 뭐 아다 잘 나온 것도 아니고 안 그렇습니까? 개뿔입니다 개뿔 이거.
On first base, almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
2-0 now.
구멍 작아나 크나 나는 잘 모르겠어요. 똑같은 것 같아요 진짜.
2 balls and a strike.
변화가 안 떠도 됐는데.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Travis Shaw would be next. Called strike 2, and now it's full 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
The third baseman, number 6.
Standing in, Travis Shaw. Great chance to drive in a run here in the
그걸 안 보여. 저 밝아갖고.
1 strike. 0-2 to Travis Shaw.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation, or that changeup's going to beat me.
In the dirt, and now let's see. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
다 필요 없다 아마.
The set and the 1-2.
2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
Looks at a fastball low here, and it's full
전화 잘
of
들릴 것
3-2.
같은데 투수리에.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of giving in on 3 and 2 because they don't want to walk the guy. But with the base open,
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over.
오, 또 씨발 커브
Blue
볼.
Jays leave a pair. So now the Mariners. Striding in, D. Gordon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Mariners,
Just
옛날에 그 디고들이 아니죠. 스피드 65밖에 안 돼요.
Here tonight, 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win.
디고는 막 다리 다 죽었어요.
Yeah, Matty, 5-2 on their recent homestand. Last week of ball games, they've played just really nice baseball. All
다리 다 죽어서 막 사살 때리 된다 막.
유식구네?
60 아니었습니까?
Let's see if the start of this road
디고들하고 누구예요 누구 뭐 딴도는 같은데. 예, 69.
the center fielder. Malik Smith.
Next for Seattle, Malik Smith. He'll get to take his
말렉
first
스미스가
cuts
도루
here.
10개는 좀 오반데.
And now pitch on the way. And a change up here, but that's taken.
작년에 도루공 아닙니까 말렉 스미스.
That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a liner.
아,
And
나
that's into the
큰일 났다. 이거
outfield
뭐하노?
for a 1-out base hit.
오, 싫어. 약물 다 빠지더라고요. 디고들은 약물이지. 아, 씨발 약물도 천지라 진짜. 이거 이루타이가 전반 나가면.
Mitch Haniger the next to bat as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He comes in with 16 home runs on the
진짜
season.
약물 빠져서 스피드 떨어졌나?
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Two takes and now he's
스틸
down
성공률
0-2.
95%다.
I'm
와.
not sure, but he may have been
근데
taking
엠바가
it
리드를
to
안
give the guy
합니까?
at first a chance to run.
A ball and 2 strikes to Mitch
리드를 한 번도 안
Haniger.
하네.
Hey, the fish ain't biting there on that 0-2 breaking ball, but you got to be careful because this pitcher might throw him another one.
Chopped to third.
얼른.
Tough to get to.
이름만 잡으면 된다.
To
그래.
second for one. On to first. Not in time as the umpire is right there to make the
우리
call.
수비 진짜 문제 있다 이거.
Set to get his
이거를 더블을 못 지켜.
Kyle Seager batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
뭐고?
Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right
이 씨발
field.
더블 번식이 가고 이. 아, 돌을 뽑는데 여기 89밖에 없는데.
And you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
And that'll bring in JP
아,
Crawford.
또 시애틀한테 또 공기라 또.
Changed up.
우리가 또 시애틀한테 또 나쁜 기억이 있어요.
Cleanly.
우리 핫바리 팀한테 좀 약해.
Side is retired.
오늘 또 핫바리 팀한테 좀 약한 게 좀 있어. 아, 또 2대0으로 또.
Leading off the inning, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And they'll need him to get something going here. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0.
0-1, no strike.
That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
1-2 now.
오버리고 나발이고 먹네. 뭐 제국 아니죠, 근데.
Here's a fastball in on the fists, and that'll even things up at 2-2. The pitch.
Count is full. 3-2.
He walked the guy back in the first, and now he's looking like he might hand out another free pass to the leadoff guy here. You
말도 안 된다.
walk
와,
in the inning and
우리
think
잘
you're going
던지노.
to have any success.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. goes quietly leading off the second. Fastball that gets the inside corner
날
strike.
잡았네, 날 잡았네
Hey,
오늘.
this offense better be prepared to pull a trigger. This starter is known to be aggressive and come right
패스볼을
after
졸라
you.
늦게 오고.
Behind 0-2 now.
이거 치면
Hey, I
후라이야
love the
이거.
aggressive nature this guy's pitching with. He's got focus. He's commanding the fastball. Really being aggressive right now.
날
A lot
잡았네, 이 엄마
different than his
이거.
last start where he took a loss and seemed timid and scared to attack the zone.
And that misses 2-2. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And no one will
멈춰
track it
보소.
down. Another try at 2-2. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane.
이거
And
체크 안
that's
되면
out number
스윙
two.
또
Set
뭐
to
이거
get
뭐하라고
busy to
이거.
get the plate started. Reese McGuire batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. Ball one to start the at-bat. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball two. Three and oh now. Billy McKinney would be next. Bases are empty here with two men out. And he misses here for ball four. Already two walks surrendered in his first
0점을
couple innings
잡아야겠다.
of work.
아무거나 해들어가 대도 안 하겠네.
That'll bring up Billy McKinney. He enters play with an even 50 RBIs to this point.
또 밀리노.
In foul ground.
뭘 그래?
A diving effort, but it's out of his reach. A foul ball. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
서강준님, 울프님, 꿀떡님이네? 꿀떡님 이름이 서강준이었어요?
서강준 부인님 추천 감사합니다.
막 꿀떡님 이제 뭐 이름 밝히고 다닙니까 이제?
McGuire leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone.
Tried to work in the
이제 뭐 이름 밝히고 다니네 이제.
there for a strikeout, but he just couldn't quite get it to come back to the corner.
뭐 역캠이 이름 안 밝히면 뭐 강퇴시킨답니까?
You can spot it.
그렇지 않고서야 이름을 밝힐 리가 없는데.
Bounce to first.
나 진짜.
And as it turns out, the two-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. So it's no run.
역캠이 자기 본명 안 밝히면 뭐 강퇴시킨다 했는가 봐.
Now for the Mariners.
안 그러면 저 이름 안 밝히긴데.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
0-1 the count. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Ground ball right side.
나 미치겠네. 뭐 보스턴전 그렇게 잘해놓고 이건 뭐 우리 하파리밖에 만나면 뭐하라노? 뭐하랍니까 이거? 턴오프 인마 4번 타자 이거. 4번 맞지요? 떨어졌네. 와 이마 4번 치는데 처음에.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Tom Murphy is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0.
Well, this second inning is not starting out any better than the first was. He just might not have it in this one.
2-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Smoked on the ground left side. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
분위기 아주 쌀벌하다 이거. 바다 치기 장난 아닌데.
Into the box.
더블 플레이만 답인데 이거.
He's been, pardon the cliche, in fuego of late. Seen that average shoot up quite a bit over the past 8 ball games. And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. First offering on its way.
This is one of those classic bunt situations here, but it's not a given anymore like it used to be, and that's the case even more so in the American League.
Swing and a miss on a pitch outside. 1-2 now. First and second here with nobody out.
와, 미친 거 아이가 진짜.
Coming in, he can't get there as it.
와, 볼 바가지 봐라.
Tend to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out.
Boy, Dero, we're looking at a big inning right here with that single. Bases are loaded, yet no runs have scored in this inning.
Yeah, and that's exactly what that pitcher wants you to think. You have to eliminate the noise, Dan. Just try and drive in the guy from third base. Don't put pressure on yourself that you have to get everyone in with one swing of the bat. Pass the baton and keep the line moving.
To the plate now, Dylan Moore. And looked like the sinker here, but a good job of knocking this thing down. Comes in with the changeup, and it's 2-0. Tight spot, bases loaded, nobody out. Down low, and the plot thickens.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
And now a bluff here as he'll just make sure nothing's cooking over there at third. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. The 3-2 pitch.
Oh.
That misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. Coming to the plate now, D. Gordon. And he's got a shot to open up an even greater lead if he can get something into the outfield. On to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score.
나가서 상타도 못한다. 디고도 어떻게 더블 플레이 시킵니까? 야물 다 빠져갖고.
So here's Malik Smith, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch is a sinker, too low, 1-0.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
Line to the right side. Grichuk is there, and he'll make the catch to retire
힘들게
the
잡는다 우리
side.
수비.
So, stepping up to the plate, Kevin Biggio. He popped out.
초반 버리기 완전 넘어갔네.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the backside, and that's exactly what he did in his last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more over him.
이거 좀 아타졌더라.
Throw to first in time, and the leadoff
소리
man
안
is
는데?
going to start the 3rd.
Now back.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. A base hit in his first trip. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Shoots this one.
나 진짜 뭐 저 이거 나가노.
On first himself.
이거 딱 소리 안 듣대.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Rowdy Tellez. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. And evens it up 1-1. Facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Tellez hits a little over the 270 mark. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that.
Now back.
Digging in to try it again, Lourdes Gurriel. He drew a walk his first time up. And he takes ball 1.
비기가 소리 난다. 비기 소리 아닙니까 이거?
Changeup stays outside and he's behind 2-0.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him his first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
3-0 to him now. And that misses ball 4, so it's first and
여기 한 방
second,
필요하다.
2 out.
본인 반전.
2 men on, 2 out, and that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Fastball called strike 1 and 2.
철저하게 씨발 3, 4번은 씨발 막 벌레 내고. 이런 비디네.
And he takes very close to the inside corner here. 2-2 though.
Good fastball there. Didn't get the swing, but the guy at the plate isn't someone who chases many bad pitches.
Full count, 3-2. Here comes the payoff pitch.
제대로 쳤는데.
Pop up.
이게 된다고?
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass.
와, 진짜 개주장인데 넘어간 줄 알았어. 정확하게 쳤는데. 아니 높은 건 모르겠는데 뭐 책임 좋아하고 온 건데.
Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. A swing and a ground ball to third. Shaw has it. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Now batting, third baseman.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch.
얼마나 제일 빡세.
Kyle Seager comes on with 1 gone here.
탐마피하고.
Called strike 1. Not surprisingly,
시애틀은
here
탐마피하고
this is on the
시가
ground
얼마나
to the
제일
right
빡세.
side. On to first and very quickly.
뭐 바다 뭐 없다 없어. 시애틀은 그런데 4점이나 줬어요. 바다 보면 아무도 없는데.
JP Crawford 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the shot.
엄마요.
Striding forward
오버로는 낫더라 59.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. No balls and a strike to count. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. You got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Count is 1-2 now. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch. It wasn't even in the strike zone, but with the hitter protecting with 2 strikes, that's the kind of pitch you can get him to offer at, and he's probably not going to do much with it when he does make contact.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
장난 진짜 이제 집중해야겠다. 이제 안 된다 이래갖고.
The bat, number 10.
Standing in now, Reese McGuire. Now a line drive that's going to be caught out there short, and that will become out 2. Now in the box, Billy McKinney. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Check swing called strike 0-1. And down in the Mariner bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw. He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Check the swing there, and Larry Bullard says he held up just enough. Ball 1. The 1-2. And the pitch is off the catcher's glove as it rolls away, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
And this is why you can't lose focus for a second when you're behind the plate. Any mistake a catcher makes has serious consequences. This is a pass ball, and the runner moves into scoring position.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. And a fastball called strike 3, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now. Into the box now, Austin Nova. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Scooped up, and he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the
이거 그냥 태그하면 될 건데 자꾸 패스를 해.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. He singled and scored in his first appearance.
톰 머피 새끼 너무 잘 친다 이거 진짜.
As that could be 2 bases. He's through first and hustling for second. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double.
Now batting.
Into the box, Evan White, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Against left-handed pitching so far this season, White is hitting just over the benchmark 300 plateau. Source of pride for him, I'm sure.
His batting average right now certainly signifies that this guy is having a great year. To see how this guy finishes up.
이거 뭐고 이거 뭐 버트가 뭐고 이거 볼을 치갖고 이거 뭡니까 이거?
Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it.
당황스럽네.
At the plate now, Dylan Moore, as he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. He'll come into this one with an average way down at 235. 8 home runs and 32 driven in. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Man, I really don't know how you swing at that. He must have had his mind up he was going to swing as soon as the ball came out of the pitcher's hand.
In the dirt here. Good job to corral.
그나마 그 19보다 20은 포수가 브로킹을 그래 잘해요. 포수 능력치에 따라서 그렇다던데. 또 볼인데 이거 미친 것들 아이가 진짜. 사람 돌아보게 하네 이 새끼들 진짜. 뭐 씨발 이거 어떻게 뭘 던져들어 이거.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Now a bluff here as he'll step off and look him back to third. Here's D. Gordon now. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
He must have been sitting fastball right there because he is not going to see a better pitch tonight. He cannot let that hanger go.
Weak grounder back to the mound. He'll come to the plate with it. They get the force at the plate, but one's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue.
Number 00.
So 2 are gone here in the M's half of the 4th, and that'll bring up the speedy outfielder Malik Smith. A step on second for the force, and that'll do it.
5회까지 만나지지 아니는.
Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. They've already worked out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition work themselves into trouble will continue to result in good things for them.
타이밍 아마 타이밍 맞게 걸어.
Thank you, Heidi. The 1-0 home. It's a fastball that
빠따
misses.
치는 방법을 좀 바꿔야 돼요. 안 풀릴 때는.
And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. Now the 2-1 pitch.
Nope, outside.
Hey, throwing the ball great.
그렇죠.
Up
가야
into the
정상인데.
plate. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a big loss to lead off the 5th inning.
Well, they haven't been able to scratch a run across yet, so maybe this walk will jumpstart their offense a little bit.
Standing in to Oscar Hernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch on its way.
빠따 치는 바꿔야겠다.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the game for Toronto. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
만 좀 이제 한 개 또 온다 이제 83개.
Up and out over the plate, but a cold strike, 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
뭐 진짜 미친다 진짜. 야, 마.
And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
저승이
One of the things you want to do with a starter
장난치지
is
말고.
get the pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Half swing here, but it
씨발
won't
뭐 라미레즈 인생이고 장난치네 지금.
number 1.
뭐니까 또 바꾸로 왜 바꾸로 서비스 이거 감도 정신 나갔나 지금.
And he's looking to the bullpen here, so it would
갑자기
appear
촌나게
that's
또
all
당한
for the
느낌인데
starter
이거.
tonight.
웃어?
Head to the dugout after working just 4 in the 3rd, not enough to qualify for the victory, as his bullpen will have to go a long way to hang on to the lead. Eric Swanson
피스를
to
나오네.
make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. He's set and the pitch. Rowdy
야들 막 칼제고 전부 다 와 있습니까?
as he takes a called strike, it's 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals, and no swing apparently. Ball 1.
Even though he was fooled in the box right there by that pitch, he was able to keep his hands back, not overcommit, and stay in this at bat.
A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman. From the stretch.
Ball that low.
Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks.
투수 바꾸기 오바였지 서비스 감독.
Digging in once again, Lourdes Gurriel. It was a walk.
알아보요.
Last trip.
누굽니까?
First pitch of the at bat on its
생기게
way.
서비스 감독 생겼던데.
Big spot right here. Got to find a way to get back in this ball game and scratch a run across.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. That's over, but low. It's
얼굴이
a
왜 비싸 생겼노?
And a half swing here. This is in there for a cold strike too.
장난치네.
First and second now, 1 man out.
야, 안 돼.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Oh, and a huge strikeout there as he certainly does his job out of the pen. And we'll see how they go after the next guy here.
The third baseman.
So it's first and second with 2 men gone. And that brings up the left-handed hitter, Travis Shaw. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. Boy, that's just about in the catcher's glove there. It's 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he
아 진짜 씨발 진짜 왜 이래 됐어요?
Blue Jays lead
씨발 실패가 없네 조금 더 진짜.
here 4-0.
아 나만 욕 졸라 나오네 진짜. 야 너무한 거 아닙니까 진짜? 씨발 보스턴보다 더 잘해 애들이.
Bottom of the fifth, now batting Mitch Haniger. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
여기까지만 들리자.
Here's the first pitch to him.
저 아들이 보스턴보다 더 잘하는 것 같다.
Ball 1. So far this year against Southpaws, Haniger carries a hitting line just over the 280 plateau. On the season,
보스턴 더 잘하는 것 같아요 느낌이.
action carrying a slugging line above 470. Obviously,
오, 또뭐 막 치고 또 막 썰 치고 던지는 거 막 의지 박시 던지고.
And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Hey, after that hit right there, Dero, that extends his hitting.
9회 말에 1점 차로 이기고 있고 투아웃에 켄자이스 저 바깥쪽 투심 던졌는데 아직도 기억난다. 디고도 홈런 때려가지고 와, 딱 그때 쇼킹해가지고 내가.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch, and this one's in the dirt, and no advance. It's ball 1.
완전 뭐 쇼킹 그 자체지.
Wait on the 1-0.
졸라 잘 친다. 이거 볼인데 이거도.
Base hit. And he's going to score with ease as the.
와, 시가고 이거 뭐 머피하고 뭐는 막 이거 어디 잘 치노? 이거 볼인데.
This guy's having a great game here so far, Dero. Home run earlier in the night, and that base hit right there drives in his 3rd run batted in of this game.
Yeah, you drive to the park every day hoping your rhythm and timing is on point with that pitcher's windup, and that's exactly been the case today. He not only mixed in that big bomb, but now he's got 3 ribbies to boot.
On the ground to second base. This could be 2. 1 there, but they won't get 2.
더블 플레이는 막 생각도 안 했다. 아, 어깨가 큰 거지. 리액션이 긴 거지.
He was retired via the ground ball.
애들 더블 플레이 잘 못 시켜.
Drive to center field. McKinney is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat.
엔젤스 했으면 막 간단하게 더블 플레이인데.
Striding into the box, Tom Murphy. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. A diving effort as it's off his glove.
머피 말하고 쉬가고 뭐 장난치는.
Ruled an infield single. Into the box now, Evan White.
치다하면 안다네 인마 둘이는.
Throws it to short. Reined in. Throw on to second for the force in this. Next to bat for Toronto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
칼도 뭐 어째 이렇게 칼이다 했노? 이렇게 칼 찌고 다 했노?
In the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
이렇게 또 멀리 가다가도 이제 한번 풀리기 시작하면은 와, 떠먹었나? 잘하다. 한번 풀리기 시작하면 또 뭐 추수 풀릴 것 같은데 뭔가 좀 이상하다. 이거 잘 맞았잖아요 이거.
Now in the Toronto 6th inning, and the big right-handed bat of Randall Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next, and a fastball's in there for strike 1. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. 1 out, nobody on. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
우리 칼격으로 하는 놈들이.
And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. At the plate, Reese McGuire.
Number 10.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And right into the shift. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is.
이건 뭐 내가 뭐 잘못 치는 건지 잘 던지는 건지 뭐 알 수가 없네요.
He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home sixth. Alek Manoah enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the sixth.
Your attention, please.
Ball one.
애들이 좀 이게 박스에 던지는데.
48. Alek Manoah.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. There to play it is Grichuk, and that's the first out. And here's the speedster, D. Gordon. First pitch coming. Here it is. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he won't take any chances on that one as this is scooped away in foul territory for the first strike. Lifted in the air out to center field. McKinney giving chase.
역전승하고 나서 그 다음에는 원래 이렇게 상대방이 원래 이렇게 나오는 건지 알 수가 없네.
Up the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Swing and he pops him up. Shaw in foul ground, and no one will track it down. And he'll try and tempt him with one of the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Grounded to the right. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is.
아까 좀 추천주자가 나와야 되는데 힘들다.
Starting things as we begin the seventh.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. Perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Fastball at 90 miles an hour.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
Misses, ball two.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all on the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
3-2, full count. On the ground and right.
나 진짜 저거 안 풀리네.
First himself for the out.
좀 빨랐나?
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Kevin Biggio. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And it's fouled away.
It's going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Bases are empty, one man out. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center.
잘 던진다 애들이.
Nola will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
잘 던진대요.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. A ball and no strikes. Two 2-0 to the Jays left fielder. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could amp.
Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field.
소리보래. 무조건 친다 생각했어요.
What a great feeling right there as he circles the pillows, finally able to get this offense potentially going with one swing of the bat.
And this ball's in the air to deep right field. And that baby's gone.
이제 막 슬슬 풀리보자 이제.
Austin Adams will get the ball here as he looks to get the final out in the top of the seventh.
뭔 폼이고 이거 개폼이고 이거.
In now, Lourdes Gurriel as he lays off a fastball.
막 투 철학이네. 뭐 길고 뭐 좀 이상한데 이거.
1-0 pitch on the way.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
풀리기 시작하면 또 슬슬 풀립니다.
Too high.
장작 쌓아놓고 또 한 방 더.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here, and he got one. But that was good discipline to lay off and get himself into a 3-0 count.
And he misses ball 4.
장작 쌓아놓고 한 방 더 하면 이제 1점 차이.
Walks the first man he faces. So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, pretty deflating at bat right there, Matty. Not only for him, but the team as well. He's got to find a way to pull a trigger. Can't get caught guessing with runners in scoring position.
A ball and a strike. And now a good slider that doesn't quite catch the zone. It's 2-1 now.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
볼넷도 좋다.
Tying run on deck. He should get something really good to hit right here in a 3-1 count. I'd be sitting on a fastball middle in.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. And before the big 3-2 pitch, time is called at home plate. 2 out with the man at first. High in the air, down
조금만 멀리서 홈런이 되게. 와, 제구 버섯.
It's going to wind up being a foul ball. And he misses again, ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached.
여기서 한 방이면 동점. 불개주.
Stepping up now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way.
불개주.
Right center field. That's going to be
일단 들어. 이 씨발 뭐 이거. 3루
the relay throw, and he will make it to third by a whisker as he's safe.
우리가 풀리면 4분 되지. 이제 그 투아웃이라도 뭐 끝날 게 아닙니다. 홈런 28개 나왔다. 홈런 치면 역전이다.
Find a couple barrels. He happened to catch his late.
Boy, I tell you what, you're talking about coming at a good time too. You're having kind of a rough night last AB. You end up being able to do something positive, not only for yourself but also helping the team out too.
The 1-0 is taken high above the zone.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
바로 간다 그러면. 다음에 말로 홈런 맞힌 놈이다. 3개 다친 놈이다. 조심해라.
Can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
3-0 pitch.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
And he missed with it. Ball 4.
말로 홈런 3개 친 놈이다 내가. 씨발 뭐 이거. 와 이 새끼들.
So they'll make a matchup move here to face the left-handed hitter due up.
제인스리 홈런 8개.
McGuire will be the first one to greet him, and he'll bat in a big spot here. Bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. Danny Jansen will come on
네가 한방 쳐야
in
된다.
a big spot.
흐름 탔을 때 쳐야 된다.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
아이 진짜 공기수 나는데 나 진짜 코스가 걸로
that one with just limited damage as the inning is so all in all they're fortunate to give up just 3 in the inning as they wind up escaping the bases loaded jam. 7th inning stretch.
괜찮아요.
Danny Jansen will stay in
점점
the ball
따라가고도
game,
크다.
taking over the catching duties behind the plate.
백탄지장 점수 안 된다.
First pitch on its way.
이제 빠따도 이제 못 올라왔기 때문에.
And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed.
좋다. 분위기 좋다. 이제 오라도 오래요 이제.
Kyle Seager will stand
시그마
in here.
조심하자.
Before he does, let's take you back to the very first inning. This was a 2-run home run right out of the gate that really got these guys off to a fast start. 1-1 the count. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. One out, nobody on. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. The 1-2. Lifted the other way out to left center. Giving chase is Hernandez. He's digging for second. And that will hop over the wall now.
시애틀 엔젤 볼티요.
It's a ground
일단 괜찮은데. 약간 좀 시애틀이 좀 함정이다. 볼티는 그나마. 나는 이제 레전드는 씨발 볼티도 힘들어.
And now he'll bump it back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. And he doesn't want him to get off to a big lead out there.
천사가 좀 빠따가 좀 강한데 투수가 좀 약해요.
Stepping in now, J.P. Crawford, as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit in the air out to center field. McKinney's there for it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So digging in now, Austin Nola. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. Good changeup there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. Left it up in the zone, but it's a strike. 1-1. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball two. 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
It's funny, that pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit. Why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high.
Through it, swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. 1.
여기서
On to their 5-3.
연장하겠습니다.
Ready to begin
연장 가겠습니다 진짜.
once again. Billy McKinney could really use a knock here over 3 in the game so far.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Outside, 2-1. Now here's the pitch. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Too much bite on the breaking ball. That time off the outside.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here.
뻔하게 볼리신데.
On and get that tag run to the plate.
So Billy McKinney goes down to become the first out in the 8th inning. Bo Bichette will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And the pinch hitter will not be able to advance the cause, and there are 2 away now. Sam Tuivalala enters the ball game out of the 10.
벌떼는 우리만 넣으면 어찌 씨발 벌떼 야구를 하는지 알겠습니까?
He's set. Here it comes. Hit sharply on the ground. He's up with it. The throw. Got him. The defense on display on this beautiful diving stoppage short. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Into the box now, Tom Murphy has got 3 hits, including a double to this point.
후에
Anthony Bass is on
여전히
pitch out
힘들
of
것
the bullpen in
같은데.
the bottom half of the 8th. Couldn't quite pull that swing back. He went around for strike 1. Fastball called for strike 2.
0-2.
Swung on and missed. He didn't even come close to
이거
contact on a
이런
ball
것도
way out of the zone.
아니,
1
내가
out. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Popped up.
이겼다고 뭐 슬슬 치는 바람아. 와, 들어봐서 이거.
Now batting, the designated
Digging in, Dylan Moore. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Don't know what he's waiting for there.
패치가 아직 안 됐지요. 패치된 사람 없지요. 아, 빨리 패치되면 좋겠다. 선발 좀 투수 좀 해. 체력이 좀 더 있어야 돼, 솔직히. 슬라이드로 좀 할 수 있지만은. 슬라이드 너무 올리면 그렇고. 슬라이드 올리면은 상대방도 너무 올라가 버리니까. 역전의 영상 이제 나왔습니다. 아, 이마 이거 시카고에서 왔네. 이마 이거 졸라 까다로운데 21세이브다. 니 만나가면 모른다.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
From the stretch. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Edwards is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit miss.
뭔가 느낌 쎄. 오늘 인마 또 볼지 실실한 거 보니까 또 정신 못 차린다. 막 보수 덤빌란다.
Base on balls, and that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
3-1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one.
와, 구조 잡은 거 봐라.
Around the knees like that.
Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. And this pitch misses here. It's ball 4, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the 9th.
바꿔줘.
So a runner at first now with nobody out, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Bernardo Nieves will come on now and pinch run here.
number 16.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
In there, and it's even at 1.
와,
Down the right
먹고
field line.
늦었다 빨라.
This is just going to wind up being
이런 진짜 이런 거.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
와.
Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first. And
걔는 구리엘 주니어 이게 네가 제일 중요하다.
Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
포볼 제발
Right
포볼.
guy, right spot. This is one of the
아,
better
진짜
hitters in
포볼.
their lineup.
아, 장난치지
This is the guy
말고.
they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2.
아, 제대로 맞았는데 개뿔은.
Smith is there and he has it.
아, 이거 개슈 아닙니까 진짜 이거. 세컨도 완전 제대로 맞았.
So first now with one away, and that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
조지다 조지스 꺼져 조지세요. 이게 안타가 됐어야 되는데.
One down.
And he takes strike two.
딱 재고 벌써.
Unless you're willing to sell out and try and take one part of the field out of play and just work the ball up the middle the other way, it's extremely difficult when a guy's throwing this hard to stay back on a breaking ball. You either commit and be all in on a fastball or try and find a way to work the ball the other way to keep you back on the off speed.
To 1-2 now.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
2-2.
No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2. Struck him out.
안 맞나?
Struck him out again, I should say. His third punch out of the game.
이게 안 맞아. 씨발 굿인데. 와, 막 타이밍 멋지 잡고만.
Designated hitter Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Time to narrow your focus up there at the plate. In a one-run game, he doesn't want to walk you, so there's a good chance he's going to get something to handle right here.
Taking ball strike two, and now they're down to their final strike tonight. Final strike for the Blue Jays. Now a check swing here, and no swing, says the home plate umpire.
여기서 이제 한 방이면 연전 아닙니까?
The closer is supposed to slam the door on his opponent, but he left it
야, 그럼
right
왜 말
open
투아부터?
with the walk there. We'll see if they can capitalize on it.
뿌리치기.
Big spot here. First and second, two men gone, and the big right-handed bat of Randall Grichuk saunters into the batter's box next.
아이고야,
In
놀라.
the air toward the line and right, but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Good lead off at second there. Now the pitch, and this will be a called strike two, and trouble now as they're down to their final strike
이거
tonight.
아깝네.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. A crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Fouled off. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball one. Third here, and he'll hurry back to second here as he was wise to not push it that time. And he's out for three, so that'll wrap things up here as they and this evening's contest comes to a close 5-3 final. The Mariners jumped out to an early lead in first and never looked back. Eric Swanson gets the win in relief, his second of the year.
보스턴 잘하고 막 시애틀 만나가고 뭐 예? 아이고야 이제 좀 보약 좀 먹나 이제 좀 쉬운 팀 만났네 예. 이제 좀 보약 좀 묶었네 막 기분 좋게 들어갔는데 대동 당했네요. 와, 이 새끼들 야기지겠다. 야기지 많아 이 새끼들 보수도 못 잡고. 이거 선발 누군데? 야기지 자꾸 뭐 짠나 둘이 짠 거 아닙니까 이거? 쟤들 보가치 뭐 어떤 팀이네. 와, 보가치 보소. 왈덴 이런 애들 나왔는데 이거 졌단 말이가. 우리 만날 때 그리 홈런 뻥뻥 때리더만은 제임스 패스턴이 접었네. 와, 막 먹고 이거 홀더 이 새끼 이거 예 9회에 1점 줬네. 이마도씨 우리 반한테 커리 자르더만 볼도 만나고 와라노. 양키스 네가 이거 2연승 해야 이제 발티모 딱 하고 그다음에 양키스 딱 이제 예. 이마도 스케줄 보소. 양키스 만났다가 볼티모 만났다가 양키스 만났다가 볼티모 만났다가. 스케줄도 졸라 쉽다. 씨발 발티모 또 만난다 이마도. 볼티모도 왜 이렇게 많이 만나요? 개꿀이네 진짜. 와 여기 자기 두 만나네. 여기가 너가 최대 위기다. 거기에 또 디트로이트가 양쪽으로 끼갖고 와 보스턴 스케줄 진짜 막 질이네 질이야. 예? 뒤에 가니까 졸라 좋네 스케줄이. 뭐 볼팀 겁나 만나고 신시내티는 모르겠단 말은 막 여기 보세요. 디트로이트 만나고 양키스 만나고 디트로이트 만나고 딱 보양 먹고 이러네. 발티모 맨 마지막에 발티모 3연전 있네. 스케줄이 뭐 없네요 보니까. 신시내티 타운파 뭐 우리 한번 만나고 타운파 좀 만나고 뭐 없노 보스턴은 진짜 뭐 빡센 팀이 없네. 양키스 빼고 양키스 빼고 없다. 와리 스케줄 줬노 이거 후반기에. 이거 클리블랜드 한번 만나고 양키즈는 보스턴 토론토 많이 만나네. 그 다음에 휴스턴 만나고 와 양키즈는 존나 빡세네. 우리 한번 볼까요? 마이애미 좋다. 우리 아니 우리 꾼 잘하네. 나 진짜 좋다 말았어요. LA 엔젤스 만나. 그 다음에 볼티모 한번 3년 전에 이제 탐파 3년 휴스턴 4연전 만나고 탐파 4연전 시캅스 세인트루이스 양키스. 와 막 스케줄 차이 1위라나? 캔자스 시티도 이제 예 간만에 한번 만나고 오클랜드 빡세고 예. 디트로이트 한번 만나고 예 발티모이 좋네 이게 6번. 그 다음에 없다. 다 빡시네. 필라델피아 양키스 졸라 만나고 보스턴 만나고 클리블랜드 만나고 와 이거는 내가 봤을 때 지구 일하기 좀 졸라 힘드네. 스케줄을 봤을 때 이러는데 스케줄 빡신데 시애틀한테 이렇게 치고 있으니 양키즈가 근데 3인데 말 됩니까? 너무 떨어졌다 양키즈. 시애틀 두 판. 오늘은 내가 원래 저녁에 밥 먹을 때 소주 한 병 딱 까고 이제 게임을 하다 보니까 보통 한 3-4번 하면 막 잠 안 죽어요. 오늘 술 안 마셨어요. 오늘은 뭐 굳이 뭐 술 안 마셔도 되겠다. 술 안 마실까? 와 진짜 거짓말하고 잘 안 피곤하네. 술 한 병 안 마시고 안 마시고 이렇게 차이가 납니까? 한 번 더 할까? 한 번 더 할게요. 쟤도 보수 좀 해야겠다. 근데 지금 제가 감이 지금 뭐냐면은 빠따가 생각도 안 드지. 투수가 막 둘 다 어렸는데 텔레지피 빼주자. 이거 해놨다. 타점하고 삼진 개수가 시리아보다 좀 많긴 많다.
It's time for baseball on MLB Network. Today, it's the
쉐터 사고
second of this
많았네.
three-game
저도
series
이겼다고.
between the Toronto Blue Jays
그러고 패치
and
되고
the
중에
Seattle Mariners. Major League
그
Baseball on
사람들이
MLB Network.
급격히 빠지는 거 있잖아요.
Right
그것도
after
고쳤다더라고요. 예, 급격히 많이 빠지고 이런 거 고치는 것 같은데.
Marco Gonzalez is on the mound for game 2. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent. One good game, one bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that. And if he brings his A game,
이번에 진짜 빠따
he's
진짜
gonna be
잘해보자.
awfully tough in this one.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Check swing. No swing.
빠따
says the
대포 8점
home
해보자.
umpire.
와, 오늘 대포 8한 적이 한 번도 없네.
And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now.
Name of the game out on the mound is to disrupt timing of the hitters in the box. He's certainly got this guy on the defensive.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a 5-pitch walk to get us started here this afternoon. So striding in to Oscar Hernandez. And as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so. 1-0 the count. 2-0 to the Jays left fielder.
He's having a really hard time finding his rhythm and finding the strike zone. It's going to allow this offense to keyhole him.
아,
Shot
이것도
hit
좀
down the
빨랐다.
corner and foul.
이거
Though
젠장을
he hits the
진짜.
home run distance. Lifetime against this pitcher. He's hitless in 6 tries. 3-1.
Got to find a way to get back in his zone. I know you're in danger of losing both to walks, but certainly don't miss over the heart of the plate and have this guy gap one, or even worse, hit a 2-run homer.
In now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Bichette at second.
브라미르
Hernandez
게레로
first
주니.
with no outs.
예, 장례 아나운서.
And he misses with it 1-1. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off.
Marco
But he did
Bosch,
somehow.
Bobo.
He's got it to 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it
와, 또
comes.
시작하자마자 세면서 쓰리번 먹어요.
And he's going to need to settle down in a hurry now because he's in a peck of
이래놓고
trouble.
씨발 말로 대놓고 좀 초라하게 안 뜨지나 이제.
Too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single probably drives in a couple of runs.
Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside. Can't catch up to that pitch, and it's a ball and a strike. Bases loaded here, nobody out. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
Yep, 1-2.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Oh, this is hit high and deep out to left. And that finds the outfield grass.
아, 에이, 씨발 거 쫀댔다 이거. 씨발 안 돼갖고. 아, 초카드 클릭 안 돼.
The throw rings him out to dry.
아,
Bad base running
들어봐
mistake
주겠네.
there for out number 1. Here's Randall Grichuk. As he'll try to
아,
hold back on the swing, but he went
이거
around
존나
for the
거
first
뭐하러
strike.
이거.
Tough
Mano,
situation
mano.
early out on the mound, but if he can limit the damage right here,
아,
might build
나
some
진짜 막
confidence and get him
이거를
rolling.
갖다가 씨발 안 뛰고 지랄배가 해갖고 이 새끼들 진짜 좀 뛰지 이 새끼들 눈이 버린다.
1-2
아,
now as
나
that one's
조진
fouled
부리다
off.
이거 뭐 무슨 말인데 이거 조진 부리.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Nope, that's down.
They try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Ready now, number 3. And now the Blue Jays look to put some more across the plate in this opening frame. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making it
아,
work,
그래?
and unless he dials it in.
이거.
And that's in there. Base
이
hit.
새끼들 막 내가 복수할 거야, 복수.
It's now a 3-0 ball game.
그냥 막 싫으면 막 복수할
And from
거예요.
a pitcher standpoint, that's a backbreaker. 2 out, 2 RBI base hit right there.
Awfully frustrating. You're trying to make
아이고, 잘
some
쳤다.
pitches, you get 2 outs, and
잡히나?
all of a sudden give up that big base hit.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch.
진짜 이제 두드러
Now
템포에 다 되겠네,
batting, D.
말은.
Gordon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Mariners, the second baseman.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon. They enter this one off a loss after winning 5 of 7 prior to that.
Matty, this team is oozing confidence right now. They were playing well coming into this game. And what do they do right out of the chute, top of the first throw, 3 spot up on the board. They got the opposition on their heels.
Malik Smith the next to hit. And he's looking to snap out of what's been a rather dry spell at the plate. Popped him up.
잡나.
Drury.
야, 잡아라.
Foul ground. And no one will track it down.
뭐고?
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle.
엄마,
You
수비를
cannot be
쳐다보는데.
late on that fastball.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
임마 필딩 졸라 높은데 저걸 못 잡아.
Flipped out the other way towards short. And that'll be the second out.
Batting third.
Digging in, Mitch Haniger looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
이번에 안타 20개 목표로 하자.
That's a great
이제 막 멈추고 다시자
It
이제.
looks like a strike, then it just comes in out of the zone. You can command that with movement. It's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
안타 20개 목표예요.
Hit hard to short. And the inning will continue as that's through
체인지업이
for a
너무
2-out
예쁘게
hit.
들어갔다.
For every pitcher, you'd like to get through that first inning. 1, 2, 3, 2 out single. Now the cleanup man comes up.
Absolutely, and you know what that means. Cleanup hitter. Guys are in scoring position the minute he steps in the box, let alone have someone on first base.
And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2. Vogelbach behind a ball and 2 strikes. Change of speed there, but it's taken for a ball. 2-2. A runner on first with 2 away. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Up next is Danny Jansen.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Now the 1-0.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
2 balls and a strike now. The 2-1 on its way. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bunt him over to second with an 8-hole hitter? Do we try and play for that big rally with the top of the order coming up? This is a huge pitch. You can't allow this guy to walk.
Line drive to center field.
그제부터
Is right there, 1 down.
어디가님 어서 오세요.
Batting nine.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And in to hit next, the speedy Billy McKinney. Ball 1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A ball and a strike.
We got a ball, 1 strike.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
어제 저 뭡니까 그거
And this one
아바타죠, 아바타, 영화.
wells to 3-1.
One thing that can nag at you
옛날에
about the
본지
pitch is
하도로
having to
되고
work really hard
아바타
to get a
이거
guy
뭐
that
화제
you think he
쪽이길래
should be able to cruise right through. He's not known for
받아놨다가
his
아바타를
offensive
간만에
prowess, but he's
예,
putting
중간까지
together
봤나?
a real nice at bat here.
And he takes
중간까지 봤는데 와 지금 아바타 논 지가 언제입니까? 지금 아바타 지금 2 지금 제작하고
That
있거든요.
whole at bat, I feel like he
아바타
really
2가 내년이나 내후년에 나올 건데
and I'm really surprised by that
올해
because
뭡니까?
I think this is a guy in the
내년이나
bottom
올해나
third
내년에
of
놓을 것
order.
같은데.
You have to go right after.
와 아바타만
So it's
지금
back to
봐도
the
진짜
top of the
대박이다
order
대박.
now. And into
예.
bat next, the legacy Bo Bichette. And that
아바타
misses
진짜
ball
예,
one.
제임스
Bichette,
카메론이 진짜 대박인 사람이야 진짜.
22-year-old, is a
그
middle
아이디어
infielder by
하면
trade, of course,
와.
usually a shortstop, but they've got him at second base in this one.
Yeah, Matty, this guy's got some of the best hands in the game. It doesn't
예,
matter.
시나리오도
Shortstop,
정말
second
좋고
base, you could
그
pretty much
상상력
put him
하면
wherever you
와
want in the infield.
뭐냐 뭐 그래픽
Premium
하면 뭐
defender, up the middle
아바타를
defender.
그 3D로 보면은 진짜 모바일도 소린다는데 그런 걸 못 봤어요.
Here comes the 1-1. Think he held up in time. That becomes moot as it's a called strike two.
저기 부산에도 이제 3D 그거 이제 극장이 많이 생기는데
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away.
진짜 3D로 한번 보고 싶은데 예. 아바타.
From the belt, the pitch.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
Now an off-speed pitch that nearly ran in and got him.
Not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a
딱 소리 났다.
There's a swing and a
넘어갔어요.
high drive into left center field.
체인지업이 계속 던지는.
It is gone.
이번 안타 20개 목표.
Oh my goodness! I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now as he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball one. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. Here's the 1-1 delivery.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
수비 싶었다 진짜 잘하네.
And that's the second out.
알라딘 있잖아요, 알라딘도 제가 봤는데 극장에서 봤는데 그 해피님이 보고 재밌다고 보냈죠. 우리 애들 가서 보긴 봤는데 그것도 3D로 보면은 3D가 이제 3D로 보면은 뭐라더라 3D가 아니고 그거 뭡니까? 의자 막 흔들리는데 그거 의자 막 흔들리고 그 의자 옆에 손거리나 뭐 앞에 그게 뭐야 냄새 같은 거 막 팍 풍기주고 아바타도 그런 거 있잖아요. 뭐 하면 앞에서 막 뭐가 탁 튀어나오고 하는 거 그게 3D 뭐 그럴 건데
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one.
알라딘 그거 보면은 막 앞에서 막 연기 나는데 그 향 같은 게 난다대. 지린다던데.
Hit down the third baseline, but this will be a
전화
foul ball
던지네
as
진짜.
that
또
evens
놓쳤다.
things at 2-2.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
The 2-2 one more time is laid off of for ball number 3.
Wow, these guys are really grinding out their at-bats in this one. They're not making any outs easy to get, and that, of course, is having a huge impact on the pitch count.
Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's
좀
ball
바꿔라
4.
임마. 볼넷도 먼저진다 바꿔라.
So now it'll
아따
be
못
the
주겠다.
4-hole hitter, Lourdes Gurriel, and he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
That's the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
자, 땅 들었다.
drive. That's going to be
이거 넘어가야 되는데. 아, 체인지업 이 새끼 졸랐다 진짜 졸랐다 진짜.
Guerrero isn't stopping. Here he comes to the plate. Safe at the plate.
완전 막 그저 경기 완전 막 복수지 복수.
6-0 game.
When your starter has a rough start, you'd like to give him some time to get out of trouble. But that's 6 runs he's given up in the early going. You have to wonder how much more time they're going to stick with it.
Here comes the Seattle skipper on
아까도 이렇게 얘기했어야 되는데 와 어찌 그래 빠따고
seen enough of his starter this afternoon.
빨리 그걸 못 찾아가고 지금 완전 차였는데
Now 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And this is this ball's down for extra bases. Second safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score.
5개.
The third baseman, Brandon.
Maybe getting a little jumpy in the box, so he steps out and asks for time.
짧게 바꿀까? 5961. 가자 그냥 뭐 가자 그냥 가자.
Brandon Drury will bat next, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more here. And even 1-1 count to Brandon Drury. Very high, 2-1. Ball three.
좋아하는데 막 지지 싸제 막 아들.
Fouled away. Now the 3-2 pitch. Hit down the line.
아, 나 이거 잡아.
Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is.
와, 이마 돼지 같은 놈 왜 이리 빠르노?
Bat around here is 8 men come.
해피님 요즘에 본 영화 중에 뭐 재밌는 거 있습니까? 요즘에 영화 산업 완전 망했어요. 아시죠? 영화관에 보통 뭐 인기 있는 작은 뭐 일주일에 보통 뭐 100만 찍는 영화도 있는데 코로나 때문에 영화관 안 가니까 지금 일주일에 제일 많이 본 영화가 10,000명 정도. 그러다 보니까 지금 개봉을 안 해요. 재밌는 영화 개봉을 안 해. 코로나 때문에. 황해요? 그거 언제 전직합니까 그거? 그거 소배따기로 존나 때리는 거잖아. 소배따기. 말배따기가. 그거는 뭐 하저고 나오는 거. 그게 언제 전직합니까? 와, 나 황해 막 그 완전 골동품이네 골동품. 황해 재밌어 그래도. 미드웨이요? 미드웨이 그 재밌습니까? 요즘 재밌는 영화가 개봉도 안 해요 요즘에 코로나 때문에. 다 지금 이제 코로나 끝나면 개봉하려고 지금 다 연기했어요. 나중에 이제 코피 터지는 거야 이제. 코로나 끝나고 나서 이제 영화 개봉하면 이제 대작들만 쭉 올라올 거야 이제. 대작들만 나오고 이제 영화 개봉 원래 약속했는데 개봉 못하는 게 영화도 많이 생길 거야 아마. 대작들이 뭐 줄수가 있는데 지금 뭐 완전 뭐 영화 시장 박 터지는 거지 이제.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
황해 그 아직 배드 좋다고. 와 이거 막 배드 씨가 아직은 기억하고 있습니까? 허허 그 참 그. 난 기억도 안 나는데.
And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
높았다.
Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get on your way.
재민이면요? 윌 스미스. 윌 스미스가 윌 스미스가 우리 한국 그 뭡니까? 우리 한국 걸그룹 그 뭐고? 뚜루뚜루뚜 부르는 그 걸그룹 이름 뭡니까? 뚜루뚜루뚜 부르는 걸그룹. 나 갑자기 생각 안 나는데 유튜브 내 구독되라는데. 뚜루뚜루뚜 갑자기 생각 안 나노. 그 아들 팬이에요. 윌 스미스가. 그 보니까 둘이 존나 친하대. 그 걸그룹하고. 블랙핑크 팬이더라고요. 윌 스미스가. 존나 자주 뭐 한 번씩 보고 그러니까 뭐 존나 친하던데 블랙핑크하고. 또 이빨 까면서 막 이거 뭐 그래도 뭐 안 된다. 우리 팀방 올라간다. 안 된다. 예, 약간 공을 너무 쉽게 준다. 쉽게 줘. 블랙핑크 막 해외에서 인기 많더라.
Try to jump on him early before he gets settled in. So far, so good. First and second looks like a big inning could be brewing.
Just gets a piece of it. Strike one.
BTS는 와 지금 BTS도 지금 코로나 영향 존나 받고 있는 거예요. 진짜 코로나 영향 존나 받고 있다 BTS. 앨범 내고 빌보드 차트 1위까지 하고 이제 막 해외에 지금 이제 한국 딱 그 라이브 하고 이제 해외에 이제 지금 돌면서 라이브 해야 되는데 지금 뭐네? 지금 BTS 지금 인기 다 식었어요. 코로나 때문에.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
아이돌 중에 어떤 스타일 좋아합니까? 난 아이돌 같은 거 별로 안 좋아하는데 그 뭡니까 블랙핑크를 하도 이제 자주 이제 보다 보니까 블랙핑크의 그 이름 뭡니까 좀 순환식이나
1-2 the count to the Mariners shortstop.
블랙핑크의 좀 순환식이나 좀 착한 생이나
Second with one away.
가가 그래도 제일 마음에 들더라. 예.
Ground ball to second.
저는 이제 뭐 잘 보고
to second for one.
예.
Relay to first in time.
아이들 보고 뭐 다 비슷한 생각 별로 안 좋아하는데 지수 그래. 콤볼레니 말해. 지수 과가 제일 낫더라. 지수 너무 좀 이게 순한 생각 착하게 생겨갖고 매력 있어요. 지수.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager.
근데 그거 이제 실제인지 모르겠는데 손흥민하고 지수하고 사귀는 거 맞습니까?
And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats.
지나친지 모르겠는데 사귄다
He said
하던데.
forcing the opposing starter out of the game before the third inning and posting a bunch of
지수가 존나 착하게 생겼어.
huge for them from a confidence standpoint. And
저는 뭐 이게 연예인들 보고 뭐 괜찮다는 거 뭐 그런 거 못 느끼는데.
keeping their foot on the gas pedal, Matt.
예, 블랙핑크가 이제 음악이 워낙 좋으니까 그 테디가 원래 다 자작곡 하잖아요. 그 블랙핑크 음악을 뮤직비디오도 괜찮잖아 진짜. 뮤직비디오 한 5곡 있잖아요. 보면은 그냥 눕는 거 본다니까. 노래가 너무 좋고 막 뮤직비디오 너무 재밌어갖고. 근데 자주 보다 보니까 이제 지수가 이제 그 4명 중에 4명 중에 4명 다 매력이 있는데 지수가 그나마 이제 동양적인 모습 좀 착하게 보이고 이게 괜찮아 보이더라고. 그 외국 그 혼혈한 거 이름 뭡니까 그거? 그것도 진짜 이쁘지.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
3-2 now. Swing and a miss on the fastball.
이건 커트구만. 내 길이.
Geez, I mean that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think he was looking for something off speed.
바가지.
Trigger on that fastball.
Ranges back and he has it for route number 2.
우리 때는 뭐 김한선 누님 그때 김한선 누님이 진짜 대박이 뭔지 아십니까? 여러분들 뭐 김한선 누님 아십니까? 예? 피에로는 우리를 보고 웃지. 슈바가 막 뭘 보고 웃는지 모르겠는데 피에로가 우리 보고 웃는데요. 그 당시에 막 김한선이 막 완전 막 한국에 마돈나 빌로 해갖고 나오자마자 거의 막 돌풍이었지. 그때 당시 미국에서도 이제 마돈나가 돌풍이었는데 우리 한국이 그런 거 존나 많이 잘 따른다. 이빨까지 하나 붙였네. 그 당시에 이제 김한선 누나가 이제 완전 대박 터뜨린 게 뭐냐면은 김한선 누님이 처음에 나왔을 때 가슴이 졸라 컸어요. 가슴이 내가 봤을 때는 막 D급 아니면 F급 같은데 가슴이 너무 큰 거야. 이게 춤을 추면 씨발만 저 T가 너무 막 흔들거리고 막 옷을 좀 얇게 입고 나오면은 졸라 막 민망할 정도로 씨발 막 젖이 막 흔들려. 너무 커갖고. 그래서 이제 김한선 누님의 이제 진짜 전설적인 그게 뭐냐면은 가슴 축소수술했어요. 씨발 어느 놈들은 뭐 가슴 커갖고 막 가슴 작갖고 막 확대 수술을 하는 건데 뭐 많이 봤지. 이제 아프리카 TV도 이제 딸내미들 씨발 막 전부 다 씨발 가슴 수술해갖고 막 저 팀 막 졸라 벌리고 있는데 김한선 누님은 반대예요. 가슴이 너무 커갖고 춤추는데 방해가 돼. 가슴 추소수죠. 대박 아닙니까?
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
그런데 이제 그 당시에 그렇게 뭐 섹시 뭐 아이콘이고 섹시 아이콘이고 뭐고 뭐 다 필요 없어. 씨발 아직까지 시집도 못 가는데 뭐 개부르면 씨발 뭐 말 됩니까? 아직 시집도 못 갔어. 시집도 못 가서 섹시 아이콘 나가는 거 다 필요 없어.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Right side.
야, 쎄 뜬다. 뛰라. 오, 백업 좋았어요. 이거 19였으면 이거 세이브다 이거 100%. 예, 디고들이 지금 스피드가 너무 떨어졌어.
For one for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat is put in play to the right side of the infield.
아까도 이렇게 좀 편하게 얘기해야 되는데 이게
So they're held in check here this half of the inning. 3 innings complete. It's the Blue Jays 7.
진짜 디곤드한테 홈런 맞았어요. 디곤드한테 홈런 맞으면 데미지 100배다 진짜. 누가 게임하는데 씨발 누가 뒤에서 뒤통수 존나 한 대 팍 때리는 느낌이에요 진짜. 그거 아시죠 그 느낌? 게임 존나 집중하는데 뒤에서 누가 씨발 뒤통수 막 세게 존나 한 대 팍 후려 갈리는 느낌. 데미지 존나 커요 진짜.
We'll see if he stays as sharp as he was before.
Here's the first pitch to him.
1-0.
Now the 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike one.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
The 2-1. Shortstop, and there's one away.
졸라 잘 쳤는데 진짜. 마타 막아놨나 진짜.
Now to the plate, Teoscar Hernandez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. No balls and 1 strike. A windup and the 0-1. And he takes this one high, 1-1.
디고들이 홈런을 잘 치지 20에는.
Outside, 2-1. Now here's the pitch. 3-1.
And this is where he's especially dangerous because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep too.
And a fastball misses there, ball 4.
근데 중요한 거는 뭐
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
점수 차이 많이 났을 때 뭐 홈런 맞는 거야 뭐 괜찮지. 제 같은 경우는 뭐 1점 차로 이기고 있는 상황 9회 투아웃. 마무리 캔자에서 나와갖고 이제 끝났구나 싶어가 투심 뭐 이쁘게 던지더만 그걸로 가보대요. 그거는 진짜 거짓말하고 게임 집중하는데 씨발 막 손바닥 때리는 게 아니라 막 박으로 누가 뒤통수 때린 것 같아 진짜. 와, 나 기절할 뻔했어 진짜. 아 진짜 씨발 멈춰고 아무 짤치도 안 돼 이거. 똥밖에 안 되고. 아좀 참아 좀. 제 이거 비유돼 있어요. 시에다 그대로 붙었을 때. 와 근데 그 데미지가 씨. 아 근데 인정하기 졸라 싫어하는데 인정하고 또 근데 전당에도 기억이 안 나네.
1-for-1 after a single his first time up. No balls and a strike to count. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
This guy's been really on point so far, but it's not getting any easier. He has to get through 4, 5, and 6 right here.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
서털에서가 막 장난 아닙니다. 서털에서가.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
And that's the first out.
저녁에 막 소주 한 병 안 먹다고 이렇게 사람이 컨디션이 좋나?
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one's nowhere close.
여러분도 그 저녁에 그 소주 잘 한 명씩 먹으면 안 됩니다. 예. 저 같은 경우는 이제 저녁에 밥 먹을 때, 이게 안주, 그러니까 뭐 보통 이제 다 안주인데, 이거 씨발 맨정신으로 못 먹는 그런 그 있어요. 음식이 저녁에 먹을 때 맨정신에 도저히 못 먹는 그런 게 있어요. 무조건 소주 먹어야 되는 거. 또 무슨 걸 알죠? 뭐 고기 먹는다든지 이런 거. 이럴 때는 씨발 맨정신을 못 먹겠어. 알코 중독이지 이거. 아이고 놀랬다. 어수가 수상도 없고 맥주 한 병씩 마십니다. 아 기생충이요. 기생충 졸라 재밌지. 제가 그 장에서 봤어요. 나오자마자. 그때 이제 그 장 나올 때 어떻게 나왔냐면은 그 황금 종려상이라고 칸 영화제 최고 사기예요 그게. 황금 종려상 그때 상 받고 나서 우리 한국 개봉했거든요. 먼저 개봉하기 전에 이제 칸 영화제에서 황금 종려상 받았어요. 그래가 와 졸라 기다고 이제 영화 극장 가서 봤지. 와 진짜 막 아이디어하고 이게 뭐가 대단하냐면 봉준호 감독은 자기가 다 해요. 음악으로 표현하자면 작사 작곡 편곡 안무 뭐 씨발 자기가 다 하는 거야. 이제 영화로 하면 이제 시나리오부터 해갖고 촬영부터 해갖고 막 각본하고 막 그걸 다 한다니까. 근데 그거 진짜 막 보면 막 시나리오가 막 대박 아닙니까? 영화가 딱 보면 그렇게 막 이게 막 블록버스터도 아닌데 그냥 보면 막 시작하지 모르고 막 그거 빠져 그냥 막. 와 재밌어. 진짜 명화지 명화. 우리나라에서 근데 이제 봉준호 감독 막 처음 좋아했는데 살인의 추부터 해가고 막 참 좋아했는데 진짜 기생충은 대박이지 대박. 와 술 매출 40% 났어요. 나는 이제 맥주는 이제 좀 이제 옛날에 맥주파 했는데 요즘에 이제 맥주 끊었어요. 맥주는 진짜 한번 술 좀 취하고 싶을 때 소주 한번 먹고 이제 맥주 마시는데 맥주는 이제 끊었어요. 맥주 배도 부르고 막 와 다 머리 아프고. 젊었을 때는 막 맥주 많이 먹는데 이제 나이 좀 드니까 이제 맥주가 이제 배가 너무 불러. 술로 잘하지.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
기구치네 이거.
High and deep to right center.
기구치다.
On the move, but he's not gonna get there. And he's
기구치 나오자마자 막 초구 막 바로 맞아붙다.
Around second, he's on his way to third. The relay throw won't get him.
Yeah, everyone knows this guy's been having a great year at the plate, but he's not exactly a gazelle on the bases. But he turns on the Jets here and makes it all the way to third. He might need an oxygen tank, but hey, he made it.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike one. With runners in scoring position this season, Richard is a batting line residing in the 230s.
기생충이 이제 대단한 게.
Case of the modern day ball player right there. You can have the batting average if your OPS is.
미안.
And now they've got the runner caught in a hot box as he thought about going home.
씨발 죽었다.
Throw as he is meat at third base.
만들었겠다 걔들아.
The plate, Brendan Drury.
이제 콘서트지네.
Ground out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in.
기생충이 대단하게 황금 종려상 받았죠. 그 다음에 또 어디 받았습니까? 세계 3대 영화제에서 다 대상 받았잖아. 대상. 아카데미에서 받은 것도 진짜 뭐 세계 최초 아닙니까? 그것도 뭐 영어권 영화도 아니고 막 외국 영화가 그 대상 받았다는 거는 아카데미가 저 변했다는 것도 있죠. 진짜 옛날 같으면 절대 안 주지. 시대가 많이 변했어. 시대가 진짜.
Has a look, now the pitch. And that
일본
fastball's taken.
영화가
Pitches
진짜
the outer third.
전통도 깊고 막 근데 일본도 그거 한번 못 받아봤던데.
Hit in the air down the left field line.
따다.
And they can't run it down. 3-2 pitch is a wave and a miss. He struck him out.
A lot of indecision there on
아,
that
이
check
새끼
swing.
언제까지 볼도 지키고
That's
진짜
something you see
7대0인데.
quite a lot on 3-2. When the difference between striking out and drawing a walk can be an inch or
멀리
two,
가긴 가는데
it's pretty
잡히겠다.
understandable why guys
졸라
aren't
높겠다.
always aggressive with their swings.
Henniger will get there, and he Welcome back for the bottom of the fifth. Here's Heidi Wackney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Mariners manager Scott
이제 더운 갑다, 야. 옷 벗었네.
about his team's offensive performance so far, and he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. He said they're searching for ways to drive the ball with some authority because it's just not happening for them today. They haven't gotten an extra base hit yet, so it's been a real struggle getting guys into scoring position. But the key, he said, is not to panic. Sometimes you just have to fight through the downturns and keep your focus and energy high.
All right, Heidi, thank you. And
아이고야.
cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there.
하이드가 좀 너무 단순해. 그래 정이 안 가는 거라.
And that'll be JP Crawford.
좀 다양하게 해야 되는데.
Thus far.
좀 하려면 좀 돈 좀 들이가고 좀 다양하게 만들어야 되는데 이 새끼는 돈 아낀다고 진짜 막 인터뷰 하는 것만 따고. 그 처음에 하이드하고 계약할 때 계약을 잘했어야지. 장내 아나운서인데 게임이니까 좀 재미를 추구하기 위해서 비키니도 이거 한 번씩 입혀주고 뭐 그래 알겠다 그건 계약을 해야 되는데 그런 계약 안 했나?
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder.
얼마나 하이드를 끝날 것 같아요.
A terrible pop-up foul.
하도 욕을 많이 먹었고 다른 사람 좀 이제 다른 사람 좀 이제 다 쓰기도 그렇고 욕을 많이 먹어갖고 이거 뭐 그러면 이제 바꿨어야지 20대는 하이드 보고 싶은 사람 온을 하고 보기 싫으면 오프를 하고 뭐 그래 바꿔야 되는 거 아닙니까? 무조건 나오는 욕 들은 분위기라
Yanked high and deep down the line in
이거
right.
이 장타를 벗어 이거 이 장수 벗어.
And it's a foul ball. And another foul ball. Now the 0-2 pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
2 out with the man at first. Protecting
와,
with 2
이
strikes, went out of the
개사기다,
zone that
이거.
time, but he stays alive. Hot shot on the ground is short, right to him. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Stepping in for the Jays, Danny Jansen. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead.
오늘 뭐 이빨을 안 까서도 저 아타 한 15개 5개인데 이빨 까다 보니까 뭐 우리가 대충 치네요. 워낙 뭐 7대2 그러다 보니까 원래 이렇게 해야 돼. 하위 팀은 이제 편안하게 이기면서 노가리도 실실 까가면서 원래 그렇게 해라고 이제 이럴 건데 이거 무슨 막 이거 뭐 하위 팀 만나고 뭐 질질 싸고 있으니 뭐 이거 뭐 됩니까 이거? 원래 이게 정상이야 이게. 이게 정상이에요. 노가리 실실 까면서 막 편안하게 이게 정상인데 아까 그 루치졌었고.
Billy McKinney 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. That's over, but low.
아까 저거 생각해도 좀 당황스럽네. 이렇게 편하게 하는데 게임을. 예?
From the belt, the pitch, and a half swing here, but this is in
좋았다.
there for a called strike 2.
오, 또 스프리트.
Lays off 2-2 now. A runner at first with no outs here. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder.
뛰어야 되나? 말은 되나? 못 뛰겠네. 너무 늦다 우리.
Now the payoff pitch home.
와.
A strikeout looking.
수술이 또 말 안 되게 또 던지네. 저거 니코드 합니까?
And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Bo Bichette, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Has a look, now the pitch.
기구치잖아 진짜 솔직히 뭐돈 많이 받고 왔는데 존나 뭐래요.
Anything with downward movement like that is going to be at the top of the list in a double play situation.
늦어.
And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. Hit back up the middle. Towards second, Gordon is there. Relay to first in time. And just like that, the side is retired. Stepping in, Malik Smith. And at this point of the game, I think it's clear that the plan of attack against the top of the order has worked.
기구치 갈 때 뭐 일본에서 뭘 잘했니 뭐 자완에다가 뭐 시발 뭐 예? 거리 일본에서 잘해갖고 갔는데도 시발 막 매질을 가고 아무도 못해.
A ball and no strikes.
야 이만큼 와요. 올해는 진짜 김광현이가 존나 잘해야 되는 이유가 있어요. 김광현이가 지랄한다 이마 뭐하는 짓이야 이거. 미치가 아이가 이거 알았는데 이거. 혼자 만사노.
And he's in there easily at second with a one-out double.
올해 막 개막 이제 많이 하게 되면은 김광현이가 쇼를 잘 던져야 돼. 왜냐면은 이제 막 김광현이가 유현이처럼 잘 던집었다. 그래 뭐 한국에서 이제 매진이 가서 가는 애가 천직이야. 내년에 양현종이는 돈 존나 많이 받고 갈 것 같아요 진짜. 진짜 김광현이가 잘 던지면은 양현종이는 돈 막 엄청 받고 갈 거야 아마.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Into the corner and slicing foul. And this one's in the dirt, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Another full count pitch on its way. And that misses, ball 4. So with one out, that'll at least set up the double play possibility here that could get them out of the inning. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. And now he'll step off and raise his hand.
올해 김광현만 잘하면 내년에 진짜 양현종이는 돈 많이 받고 갈 것 같은데.
First delivery to him on the way. Austin Nola is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1.
Man, the Mariners have been looking for that big hit pretty much all game long.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the... Eric Swanson comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked.
Here's a fly ball, well hit.
Ranging back is Henniger.
너무 뻔했는데.
And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
The more things change, the more they stay the same. This guy's been producing at the plate.
그러니까 이제 일본 애들도 이제 워낙 사회냐고도 잘 던지고 하는데 우리 한국이 좀 이렇게 반대 감정이 있어갖고 일본에 연병 데리고 오면은 욕들은 못 같아간대.
So now to the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
이거도 잘
Swings
맞았는데.
and sends it in the air to right center field.
And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out.
일본에 그 사견야구 애들 데리고 와도 돈 싸게 데리고 올 수 있어요. 솔직히 사견야구 애들도 존나 잘 던지지. 찐 애들 많아.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
이거도 잘 맞았는데.
Line drive to center field.
씨발 잘 맞아서 빠져 내고 이거. 안타 막아란다 이거.
And the runner scores from third as they extend
오늘 막
their
뭐가
lead.
까면서도 이렇게 막 편안하게 뭐 게임하고 있습니다.
To have some runs scored for him, but particularly when you're throwing as well as he is tonight, and he gets another insurance run on top of it.
LG 트윈스 V3님 추천 감사합니다.
뭐 벌써님 출연 감사합니다.
Fastball misses away here. It's 2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for
그래
ball
붙더라.
3.
또 볼래 내끼가.
If he doesn't shorten his swing up right there, there's no chance he keeps his bat back.
Inside, he misses ball 4. Digging in now, Brendan Drury. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
딱 그 각이 오네. 이러면 딱 되네.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Waiting on it is Henniger, and that ends the inning.
바꿔줘야겠지.
Coming to the plate now.
75개.
1 for 2 in this one.
It doesn't look
한
very
80개 되면
promising
놀아볼
so
것
far
같은데.
this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base
간만에
runners.
야,
and
우리 지금
hopefully
오른쪽
a long
투수
ball
지금
to get back
빌리
into this.
잡혀갖고 일진도 안
0-1,
주네.
here it comes. This is line to
빌리
left.
잡혔단 말
That's in for
취소.
a base hit, and he's 2 for 3. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. And he will coast into second.
이사말로 요새 그 게임 하는 거 내가 본것 같은데 방송에서 난닝구 그 방송 본것 같은데.
He's a grinder and he's going to approach every at bat like it's his last. Does it again here.
모바일 게임이잖아 그거.
Here comes a Toronto skipper out toward the pitcher's mound. And a change is in the offing as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon.
솔직히 더쇼 하다가 다른 게임 뭐네요. 진짜.
From the belt, the pitch. A good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2.
Not likely to see a fourth fastball in this situation. I'm going to eliminate the fastball if I'm at the plate right here.
Fouled off.
잘하긴 잘한다.
And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses.
더쇼 하다가 야구 게임 뭐네 다른 거는.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, J.P. Crawford. He was retired, popping out in his last at-bat.
Yeah, I don't mind him trying to drive the ball in the air, but he can't collapse the back.
보니까 FTF님이 이거 안 보이네.
Last at bat. Look for him to stay a little taller and keep that upper half a little bit more
혹시 뭐
open.
게임하다가 뭐 잘못된다.
As a pitcher right there, do not be surprised if he throws the same exact pitch. He was lucky to foul
게임 온다고
that.
그리 좋아했는데.
And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And they won't risk it at third, so they're at the corner. Only one away.
스피릿이 나 한 번 안 해봤는데. 스피릿을 안 하는 이유는 일본 애들이잖아. 일본 애들. 매진이도 아니고. 아 씨, 일본 애들 아는 애가 있어야지. 뭐 재미가 있지 그 뭐. 예.
To the plate now, Dylan Moore.
아, 바가지 한단 봐라 이 새끼도.
Right field, and the runner from third scores as they try to work their way back into this one. On third, but he's in safely. As a little score on the play as well.
바깥 얘기지. 갑자기 뭐 FTF님 갑자기 생각나더라고.
Find some green grass out there, but man. It has to frustrate you, Dan. An executed pitch right there.
It does. Anytime you make a good pitch, and off the bat, it certainly didn't look like it was going to fall in for a base hit. You make a good pitch, but you don't necessarily always get the kind of results you want as a pitcher.
Another shot now, Malik Smith, and their runners at the corners now. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Grichuk will reach out with one hand to make the catch on.
롤리프 있나? 이거 롤리프 끝내봐야 돼. 8회 8회말 9회말 일단 못 풀어놓고 저뭐 시리들만 골라 꺼내야겠다. 그래가지고.
Here's the first pitch to him. A bouncer to the left side, and this is going to find its way into left for a base hit, and the leadoff man's aboard to start the eighth.
살짝 밀어 이래 놨다 느낌 좋아해. 시프트 뚫어놨다.
Bad streak like this guy, any way he can get on a little jam shot, even though it wasn't pretty. Maybe this could get this guy.
How good that had to feel right there. There's moments where you slap that donut off your back, you don't want to walk.
And he gets
귀엽다고요.
287
정말 어떻게
the
생긴지
average
기회가 나네.
coming in. 5 homers and 44 RBIs. And that finds the target. 0-2 now. McGuire is considered one of the best defensive catchers in the game today. He often gets praise for his work behind the plate, and I know a lot of pitchers have made it clear that his presence back there adds a level of comfort that not many others can replicate. So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Reese McGuire goes down to become the first out in the 8th inning.
기회 생겼어요.
McKinney started
홈런이 어떻게 생긴지 기회가 안 나네.
called strike 0-1. From the belt, the pitch.
1-1.
뭐 콤벌레님 그 뭐 CD하고 뭐 해보는 거 어때요? 20.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
나는 진짜 20에 제일 좋은 게 그거예요.
Fouled away.
외야에서 이제 공 잡았을 때 안타 맞았을 때 그 이루주자 3루 홈런 들어오잖아요. 그때 그 베이스 딱 맞췄을 때 홈에서 잡을 수 있는 거. 와, 그 손만 느끼면 쉬고 못한다 진짜. 나는 최고 제일 좋은 게 그거예요 진짜. 또 다른 재미가 생겼어요.
He hammers it to deep right field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall.
진짜 또 다른 재미가 생겼어요. 더쇼에. 이때까지 우리가 뭐 손맛을 해봐야 뭐 홈런 치고, 그러다가 뭐 삼진 잡을 때 기분 좋고, 안타 칠 때 기분 좋고, 병살할 때 기분 좋고, 이때가 19까지 뭐 그랬지 뭐. 근데 외야에서 공 잡아고 홈때 던질 때 진짜 재수주 뭐 한 번씩 잡지. 이게 뭐 재수로 잡잖아. 근데 이거는 이번에는 홈플레이트 딱 맞추면 아웃되거든요 진짜. 와, 그거는 진짜 그 손맛이 진짜 죽입니다. 그래서 이루주자 있을 때 안타 맞았을 때 와, 이거 홈플레이트 맞춰야 된다는 그 강박감 그거 있잖아요 그거. 예, 맞추면 잡을 수 있다는 그런 거. 예, 그게 진짜 재밌어요 그게. 예, 또 다른 재미가 하나 생겼어요. 20부터 머리 잘 썼어 내가 봤을 때는요.
I'm set with the 0-1. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the ball in the zone.
19하고 20.
Liner towards second. And that's through into right field for a base hit. 1-run score. The throw to the plate. But the throw is well up the line, and a second run's gonna score.
Yeah, man, credit to this offense.
아까도 이렇게 이빨 까면서 막 이게 여유있게 해야 되는데 어찌 그래도 쳤을거리.
With a 2 RBI hit. Some days the hitting gods are simply just smiling down on you.
Couldn't resist on that one.
진짜 수비할 때 안타 맞으면 홈에 죽을 수 있다는 그런 거. 그만 잡았을 때 그만 아슬아슬하게.
Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2. And he takes ball 4 again. And they clearly just don't want any part of
20은 그거 하나밖에 없어요 내가 봤을 때.
So coming
다른 거는 이제 얼굴이 좀 정확히 있다는 거 확실하게 틀린 거.
He's set and the pitch.
얼굴이 이제 진짜 정확해진 거. 지금 그거는 확실히 틀리겠지. 그거는 진짜 큰 변화고.
A decent lead at second. Here's the pitch.
나머지는 뭐 다 비슷비슷한 것 같아. 게임 속도 빨라지고. 투수가 이제 딜레이가 좀 짧아졌다는 거. 그거 큰 변화. 공 깨지더라.
Long throw to third. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second.
제일 변화가 이제 큰 변화가 이제 게임 속도 빨라진 거. 투수 딜레이가 많이 없어진 거. 그다음에 얼굴이 이제 정확해지고 페이스온 때문에. 그다음에 이제 홈플레이트에서 이제 죽일 수 있다는 거. 세 가지인데. 거기서 제일 큰 게 그거죠. 홈에 협살하는 거. 홈에 협살.
Into the box now, Lourdes Gurriel. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball
좀
one.
빨빨하게
And he's got a shot
좋아.
in history. Needs to send one over the
빨빨하게
wall to complete the cycle.
Gotta find a way
나도
to
이게
execute
피로도가
either
좀
a fastball
줄었네
down
이제.
the way
예.
or flip
19
something
하면
off speed
막
for a
아, 나
strike.
피곤해.
You cannot miss
이거
out
하다가
the
뭐
harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on
투수들
high
막 씨발
alert.
공 던지고 막 심장병 그래. 투구 못 던지는 애들은.
3-0.
예, 근데 이게 저지도 다 빨렸어요.
3 runs
투급이.
already home here. There's a strike with the fastball as he gets back in the count at 3-1.
You maybe get 2 pitches a game where all the guesswork goes out the window. This is
아,
certainly that
멈추고.
situation.
그래. 안타다 이거.
And he'll reach first safely.
You know,
Hey,
Dino,
remember,
he makes
go
a
to-
phone
go to-
call
go to-
after the game and call his parents and say he had a 4-hit day. You think he's going to tell him about that infield single right there?
Oh no, that was a line drive in the gap. We always used to say on the bench, Dan, anybody could get 3 hits in a big league game. Got to get that 4th one. That's what separates you. Those are the.
아, 안 봤어. 치고 줄
Big
알았는데.
fastball and he's well behind it with
와,
the swing.
뒤지네 이거.
Adams is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get
아,
wild.
투구 없는 투수 졸라 많아. 근데 이번에 졸라 빨라 전부 다 거의.
You know, it's not uncommon, man.
예, 맹den이 또 맹den이 또 원래 늦잖아요, 엄청. 근데 맹den은 조금 빨라졌어 속도가.
He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not
아,
going
만원
he'll
씨발
also
가다가
rack up a lot of base on balls.
이거를-
That can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good
또 잘
chance you'll
던지라
get
이제
it to roll
투수들이야.
over something.
Now the payoff pitch home. Gets him looking strike
어,
3.
몸좀 밑에래. 씨발 이거 막 반응도
They
못하고.
really had his number so far in this series. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone.
Brandon.
And obviously a big spot here with the bases
Papa.
loaded, so he'll step out to rethink things. Travis Shaw will be called on as a pinch hitter here in a big spot. He'll have the bases loaded with 2 out in the inning.
Shaw.
Out in front of
왜
it, strike
빠르노?
1.
오, 또 늦게 친다
2
치는데.
out, bases loaded.
이 초구 개업하자고 하네.
Oh and 2 to Travis Shaw.
He put himself in a good position jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
Looking to leave him loaded.
와, 또 나 빠지는 거 보소. 기관이야. 아들 뭐 그거 예. 김가연이 그쪽에서 좀 생소해갖고 잘 만들어줄라나 모르겠어요.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop the bleeding a bit as this Travis Shaw is going to go ahead and stay in the ballgame and play 3rd now. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Digging in and looking for more, Mitch Haniger. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. But this will be gloved out there at 2nd as he didn't have far to go for the out. So here's the cleanup hitter.
키맹님, 예, 유튜브에 키맹님 어서오세요.
First delivery to him on the way. And a high strike there, 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1.
Look out, 1-1.
And he fouls this one off. And a swing and a miss there on a late breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon.
이렇게 뭐 쉘터에게 노가리 까면서
Austin
편안하게 얘기해야 되는데 아까 어쩌셨노?
called strike 1. And this ball's heading for the
그나마 지금
seats down the
오른쪽
right
투수가
side
감이
as the
잡혀서
count will
났다.
move to 0-2 now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another
오른쪽
shot
잡혀서
at it
왼쪽이
here.
안 되고 뭐.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. New inning set to get underway. Now at the plate, Kevin Biggio.
안타 12개.
4 for the game. Here's the pitch. Here we go with inning number 9.
3개만 더 치자.
Pitch misses for ball 1. He's ready. Here's the 1-0.
Ball that's outside.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
3개만 더 치면 딱 맞췄다 할 것 같아요. 5개 정도.
A little too tall that time. 3-1
왜다 막
now.
붙어라. 와, 또 막
Reese McGuire is
꼴찌라노.
on deck. The 3-1. A shot down the first baseline.
잘 맞은 소리
Taking to
나는데.
the bag himself for the out.
제명 가보세요.
Striding in, Reese McGuire
빨랐다고.
looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see
바가지다.
if he tries to cheat to something this
오.
inning.
Here to take it is Seager, and that's out number 2. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Billy McKinney. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And it's 1-1.
11대 1이니까 아무래도 집중력이 좀 떨어져요. 집중력 좀 떨어지는데 투수가 씨발 볼질을 넘어야 막으로 집중 떨어지는데 진짜 레전드는 성공 안 주면 뭐네. 이거 치고 싶어하는 사람들은 치고 싶어하는 사람은 레전드 뭐네요. 하도 볼질을 말해가 실투 하나 노래가 쳐야 되는데.
Now here's the pitch.
I got 3-2.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Let's get down here.
3-2 pitch. Down the first baseline. But this will get
제구바람.
fouled, so they'll do it again.
또
3-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Oh, this is hit hard towards second. That gets down, and the
퍼펙트
inning will
퍼펙트.
continue.
공 깨지는 거 났어.
And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. Bo Bichette is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Getting a few steps off a second there. Now the pitch. 1-1.
이런 높은 공도 타이밍 맞으면 넘어가던데. 가운데 쫄리는 거는.
And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. 2 out here and a runner at second. And he can't catch the corner here,
지난번
so he's
볼질에
behind
사는데
3-1.
막 뒤지겠다
When
막.
you're already down by a bunch, this is where a guy's got to take some responsibility out there and at least start throwing some strikes.
And that's in there
이거는
on the
못
hands.
친다.
3-2 now.
쳐봐야 파울 아니면 뜬공 내야 뜬공.
And that'll miss for ball 4 as this one gets away. Throw goes over to third, but too late, and he's safe at third.
Now that.
Standing
한번
in
날아간다,
to
이게.
Oscar Hernandez. He's working on a 1 for 2 game so far. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
프랜차이즈입니다.
set to deliver the 0-1. And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball, 1-1.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Liner towards second.
바깥으로
In
빠진
there,
거.
base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
코스
Sometimes it's
좋았다.
hard to explain when a game is this lopsided. A lot of things just
안타 14개 딱 니까지 안타. 바깥쪽에 볼인데.
big hit, which leads to another. Some bad defense, some shoddy pitching. Next thing you know, you look up and you're on the wrong side of a whole lot of bats.
그냥 쳐보세요.
Nola is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. 2 hits here for Toronto. Digging in
네가
now for
마무리해라.
Mariners. Kyle
네가 마무리하면
Seager
세이브해요.
starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count. At least for their own stats, you can't mill in your chances. As a
야마는
professional.
고질이 체인지도 하나 없고 콜.
Starts to go around here, but it
체인지
doesn't
말하는
matter.
게
This
좋을 것
is
같은데.
strike 2 anyway. And right into the shift. Fielded cleanly, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
The catcher, number 2.
Next for Seattle, Tom Murphy. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Didn't quite catch the zone there, ball 1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Richard is there, and quickly 2 are gone here, and it's not looking good for the home 9. Mariners are down to their final out now, and that brings up the shortstop J.P. Crawford. Here comes the first pitch. Liner toward right center. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
19에서 먹는데 20은 저 빨간불 없으면 타이밍하면 필요가 없어.
Because that's his second hit of the ball game. This one a double. I'm sure he's feeling a lot
그것도
better.
저것도 저 틀린집이지 솔직히 20회는 맞죠?
Moore stands in as he looks at a called strike.
빨간불 표시해 주는 거. 외야 못 날아가면. 저기서 다이빙하고 공을 좀 잡아봐야 좀 손맛이 있을 텐데. 저거 빨간불에 다이빙하고 잡은 적이 한 번도 없어요. 아직 그 손맛을 못 느꼈다. 여러분들 빨간불 때 다이빙하고 잡은 사람 있습니까? 난 안 잡히던데. 꼭 공 놓쳐.
The Toronto Blue Jays posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win.
정확하게 공나고 다이빙하면 좀 잡는 확률을 좀 높여줘야 되는데. 와, 이때가 다이빙하고 잡은 적이 없어요. 진짜.
AJ Cole takes the rare 3-inning save. His first
완전
of the
복수했네,
year.
복수했어.
That's a wrap for us in this one.
와, 이 시트라들은 이렇게 수입을 해야 되는데 전판 그거 왜 있었었고? 오비시 4타수 2안타 4타점 플러스 13 3게임 반. 양키즈 마들 진짜 미치겠네. 왜 자꾸 보수대 치노 인마들. 양키즈 만든 것만 프로 망할 거가. 와, 따시 양키즈 보수대 이렇게 잘했네. 마틴 페레즈 하는데 솔직히 양키즈 절대 안 집니다. 마틴 페레즈 이거 뭐 방울 14.73인데 설마 얘한테 지겠나? 얘한테가 지면 진짜 주작이에요. 아이고야 이모가 씨발 디그로 만나라. 어허 신드가 양키즈 큰일 났네. 얼마나 반디고 만나는데. 또 양키즈 또 펜스턴 다나카. 이것도 다나카 또 졌네. 다나카 인마 우리 만날 때 그걸 잘하더만은. 여기 4연전 여기서 양키즈가 좀 잡아줘야 되는데 그래 우리도 이제 쓱 희망이 있는데. 그 다음에 이제 시애틀이 이제 타이란 워커 인마 이거 별로 못 던져요. 옛날에 애리조나 있었잖아. 그 다음에 홀리오 테란 앤드리스 오타니 나온다. 와, 씨, 오타니 처음 만나네. 오타니 근데 왜 삼성 급해고? 예? 라네카 들어가면 다른 팀 볼 때 무슨 말입니까? 이거요. 이거 말고 그냥 플레이하면 될걸? 플레이를 해야 되잖아. 한번 가보자. 일단 세븐 시키게. 포수가 들어왔네. 뭐야? 27은 뭡니까? 뭐가 없다는 건데. 저 됐네. 와, 우리 불 3명. 예. 시애틀 만날 때 불 한 5명 끌어올려야 되는데. 마음으로는. 아, 양키즈 치면 진짜 이거 개주작입니다, 진짜. 예? 양키즈 치면 진짜 개주작이에요, 진짜. 예. 진짜 개주작이다. 씨발고 무시가 아닙니까 이거. 마틴 페레즈가 씨발. 와, 지구리 안 주려고 막 씨발 용서네 용서 씨발 양키즈 수입을 해. 개주작입니다. 타점 3위 오래 있다. 해난대죠. 마음에 든다. 우리 빠따 지금 많이 올라갔을 건데 오늘 근데 많이 못 쳤어요 생각보다. 그냥 뭐 바깥만 했을 것 같은데. 우리가 몇이고 우리가 2할 오픈 7리 8리 우리 지금 26인가 7위에서 지금 엄청 올라갔죠 지금. 야우는 요위하면 요위인데 요위 같다. 19위 같다. 아니다 18위 같다. 안돼. 야 근데 2할 오픈 7위하면 8리인데 9리 많이 올라서 9리고. 아 맞네 여기 8리네. 아 17위 막 더도 말고 막 15위 안에만 들면 되네. 15위 안에만 15위 안에만 들으면 좋겠어요. 홈런 무조건 1위야. 근데 한 명에게 막 40개 치고 저 유동강 저 새끼 40개 한 개들. 우리 제일 많지 32개인데 우리 좀 골고루 다 쳤어. 골고루 186개. 뭐 홈런이니까 뭐 타점 이런 건 당연히 이제 방어를 봅시다. 우리가 좀 이게 오늘 좀 각을 좀 잡긴 잡았는데 꼴찌했거든요. 방어물이 어제까지만 해도. 아이고야 29에 올라갔네. 그래도 유현진이 어렵던데. 유현진이 열기 힘든데. 어제 뭐였노? 씨발 20몇 점 주고 나서 꼴등 돼버렸어요. 원래 저 정도 안 했는데. 이거 미래 좋다. 씨발 21점 주고 꼴찌 돼버렸다니까. 이거 예? 와, 나 이거 툭 한번 안 받으니까 막 씨발 얼마나 많이 받았는지 보세요. 15점 주고 이렇게 11점 주고 양키즈 개 사기에 홈런 졸라 맞아. 21점 이것만 꼴찌 됐어요. 오늘 졸라 많이 했다 게임. 오늘 올스타부터 했잖아. 몇 게임 했노? 와, 냈다, 7, 8게임 했네. 네, 8게임 했어요. 8게임 하면 15만 말이 8게임이지. 시간으로 따지면 한 10시간 될 것 같은데. 나 요즘에 진짜 씨발 무슨 막 이렇게 열심히 하노. 예, 게임이 재밌어서 하는 것도 있지만은 씨발 더쇼에서 씨발 본사에서 좀 이거 뭐 씨발 좀 뭐 그런 거 없습니까? 열심히 하는데 이렇게. 예? 뭐 너무한 거 아닙니까 이거? 시방 많이 저까지 저거 열심히 하는데. 지금 이제 4월달입니까? 야, 이거 금방 할 것 같은데. 씨발 하루 이렇게 많이 하면 한 일주일 안에 씨발 뭐 쇼부 도는 거 아이가 이거? 이렇게 열심히 해갖고는. 한 한 2주 안으로 예 프로 가거든요 진짜. 이렇게 하면 예. 아무튼 뭐 예, 오늘은 여기까지 할게요. 예, 여기까지 하고 시애틀 내일 잡고 LNGS까지만 일단 막 한 10연승 한다 생각해야 돼. 예, 오늘 감 좋았는데 꼭 끝날 때 보면 타이감 좋아해. 예, 처음 시할 때 그 타이감 졸라 좋고. 예, 술탄 치님 잡니까? 나눔바다님 잡니까? 나눔바다님 여성분 맞습니까? 예, 그거 궁금하네. 우리 그 더쇼 방에 여성분 한 분도 없는데. 여성분들 야구 보는 건 좋아하는데 야구 게임 하는 거는 별로 안 하는 것 같아요 보니까. 예, 더쇼 방에도 더쇼 방송도 이제 여성분이 한 분 이렇게 방송을 하면 재밌을 것 같은데. 예, 그거 뭐 실 가고 막 시실 막 훈수도 가면서 막 아이 그게 아니고요 이래 가면 맞아요. 수술 시실도 가면서 막 재밌을 것 같은데. 포시즌 H님, 예, 오늘 처음 보는 것 같은데 오래 계시네요. 자지요. 혹시 안 자면은 예, 즐겨찾기 좀 해주세요. 예, 콩벌레님은 있고 후디스 아기밀로 예, 자주 오시죠. 예, 아기밀님, 후디스 아기밀님 보니까 분명히 그 A 있다. 예, 저 분유 이름 아닙니까 저거? 예, 애기 있으신 분 같은데. 예, V3님 뭐 잘 돼갑니까? 오늘도 열심히 또 왔다갔다 하시네요. V3님 뭐 항상 그 와리가리 1등. 그리고 이제 트위치 한 분 계시고 유튜브 한 분 계신 분. 예, 채팅 좀 쳐주시면 이제 대화 좀 할 텐데. 예, 게임은 집중하다 보면 좀 제가 채팅 못 읽을 때가 있어요. 사입했습니까? 우리 그 토론토. 처음에 나그래 적응해갖고 뭔가 투타가 뭔가 잘 됐을 때 그때 다시 시작하든지 아니면 다른 팀 하든지 하세요. 지금 다른 팀 하면 또 연패한다. 무슨 말인지 아시겠지? 예, 오늘까지 할게요. 고맙습니다. 오늘 낮에 할 수 있으면 할게요. 예, 건승하세요 건승. 예, 고맙습니다. 예, 갑니다. 예.